Okay, now we're good. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We did it, chat. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of everybody. It's a little too bright in this room. Everybody agree? Nods? That better? Cool. Hi, it's me, your favorite Thursday streamer. Thursdays fucking suck, dude. Thursdays are trash. Did you have breakfast? Nope. In fact, I had my first cup of coffee in 3 days. Now, I'll go into it a little bit more later properly, but MLG, you know what would be really good for you to sit there and enjoy on the couch, you know, not engaging those abs, recovering from the surgery? You know what you should do? You should check out the new browser, Opera GX. Well, it's not a new browser, but you should check out Opera GX. That's right, ! Opera GX. Download and start enjoying your browsing stuff today. We'll do a proper sponsor for it later. Right now, it sounds like I'm making fun of it. I'm not. It's actually a really good browser. So I use it in the front room. I haven't used it over here. And I kind of feel stupid, but I also feel good because I'm an idiot. I originally, you guys heard me talk about this actually, hashtag not an ad yet. The only reason I haven't used or didn't make Opera GX my main browser was because of the reason it didn't have 1Password integrated into it. And that's my password rememberer thingamadooter with it. I talked about this. Now it does. So I'm like, switched, done, remove the other ones, done. So yeah, now we're into it. Yeah. So anyways, if you, full disclosure, and ain't no one gonna stop me from talking about this, full disclosure, what they are doing over here is, gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I think we're gonna sneeze. We're gonna make this browser, this specific gig. I know it's not an incentive gig, but I think we're gonna put this money towards the game studio. Because for every single time you install, not every single, I need to rephrase that because it's, you can't cheese it. But for each unique install, Papa gets a kickback. On top of that, it's uncapped. So if we get the power of the internet, we could actually make some real serious cash with this gig. Order it right now. Wish you told me that sooner, but I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. She says, honey, we're almost out of diapers. Thank you for telling me now, honey buns. Okay, you want the same size? Okay. Ooh, guess who's going to the store? Son of a bitch! Won't be here till Saturday. Yeah, all right. Oh, you just want to lock me out. Are you locking Mama out? Look at this. He's gonna lock Mama out. Oh, nope, never mind. He changed his mind. May I suggest a 50-50 split? 50 to the game studio, 50 to Nolan. IRL shopping stream? Who wants to go IRL shopping? Yeah. Oh, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Maybe I can get one sooner. Maybe if I get like a lesser quality. Aha! We're good. I can get these ones. Perfect. All right. All right, we're good. It'll be here tomorrow. Flap. Flat. Okay, cool. Done. Okay, diapers have been ordered, chat. Are you proud of me? Son of a bitch! Come on! My battery died. Oh, okay. What if I already have it? Re-get it. I don't really know how that works, but yeah, we'll like I said, we'll do a proper sponsor later once like we've fired up, we have numbers, and you know how streaming works. But yeah, it's TLDR. It's a really great browser. I have really been enjoying it. One of the really stupid, satisfying things that I really like about it. Do not judge me. You can turn this off if this isn't for you. This is part of the customization of it. But this is one of the things that I like. And I know full well it's going to get annoying for you, but I also know when you use this, you will also love it as well. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Okay, let me put my camera over here so you can see. Let's say I were to type in something in the search. You know what? Here, let's go to Venilus's chat. He's a pretty cool streamer, right? All right. When I type in this browser, I can have it set, and you can customize this to do keyboard sounds. It's so satisfying. And I don't know what, at first I was like, I don't know if I like that or not. Then I started using it. And it is so satisfying. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so friggin' satisfying. I turned it on. I was like, I don't know if I like this. Used it for a little bit. Then I turned it off. I was like, nah, I don't really think it's for me. And then I turned it back on, you know, doing different mods and checking different shenanigans out, right? And I found that I started missing it, and it was satisfying. And I was like, well, I kind of missed it. I'm gonna turn it back on. And you can customize it too. Like you can customize what the keyboard sounds. So you can go like more mechanical, more whatever. It's fun. Oh, well. Look at that. I'm doing Atlas and suddenly Verity just fucking pops out of the woodworks, huh? Hag life just popping up out of nowhere, huh? Just popping up out of nowhere. I see you. How you doing? But yeah. Yeah, today we're going to do the mod overviews. Because I recorded a bunch of footage yesterday. And I'm not going to lie to you, by the time I actually got time to sit down and start working on shit, I was done. I don't want to lie to you. I was done. You know what I mean? So I worked on a lot of shit yesterday. I got a lot of work done the last 2 days. And then when I finally was like, okay, let's do the mod overview, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do it on stream. So I hope you guys are ready for a whole lot of hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Today, we're taking a look at how cute Verity is. I have mine playing San Andreas gun sounds. Oh my god. Finally, a co-work stream. Yep. Can we do a meme mod overview if we finish the real one really quick? Yes. Maybe. Yes. It needs to be chippy sounds whenever you type. Oh, it is a good day. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to do some mod overviews today, which means you guys are going to see me recording on the server. You're going to see me talking about all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Verity, how you doing? How's life going for you? I see you've been enjoying a whole lot of Star Citizen. I know you always love that shit. I lurk in your stream from time to time. Make sure you go follow Verity, chat. I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong, too, because I'm an idiot. But, yeah. B needs to set hers to bell sounds. Oh, God. But, yeah. So, anyways, the Opera GX, well, like I said, we'll do a proper sponsor of it in a little bit where we're talking about, like, hey, guys, here's the things, right? How about over the weekend, Saturday or Sunday? Do I have anything on Saturday or Sunday at the moment? Chat, do I have anything on Saturday or Sunday? Either works, but on Sunday I have meetings until 1 p.m. until 2 p.m. EST. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! And I'm doing Split Fiction with Fist on Saturday. But we can revolve around it. They're trying to schedule me for a sponsor right now. Thanks, man. Just chilling, waiting for AC Shadows, enjoying Scam Citizen. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Wait, why don't you just play AC Shadows right now? Wait, can't you play that right now? Did you get access to Verity? Did you get access as well? Hey, Madness. Hi, Van. Hi, Madness. Hello. So yeah, Split Fiction. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I don't have that on my brand new calendar. Let me put that over here. Split Fiction with Fist. That's not going to be all day. It's more likely going to start like around, I don't know Fist schedule, but I'm going to say 1 to like, I'm just going to put like 1 to 4. I don't know how long we're actually going to go for. Blat. You making mod overviews today? I sure am. Not cool enough? You can just use my copy. Yeah, so actually, hold on. While we're here, chat, I have a question. I have a genuine question. Should I am allowed to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm allowed to record up to 20 hours of it. 20 of the first hours of the game until, you know, you reach X point. Should I play that? Should I record the first 20 hours and then set it to release once the embargo lifts? And just be like, here you go. Enjoy it. For people who want spoilers, there's a VOD. Enjoy. Might not be a bad idea, right? Because Lordy frickin' knows I won't be able to play that on day 1 release. There's way too much story there. You know what I mean? There's way too much storyline there for chat. If it's anything like Ghost of Tsushima, I probably won't be a fan. What the fuck? You did not like Ghost of Tsushima? Why are you the... You know what? I get why they want to get rid of the post office. I fucking get it now. Holy shit. Ghost was very boring. No, it was not. It was amazing. Wow. No, I fucking get it now. I say go for it. As likely has some big fan base, so you're gonna play through it anyway. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll make that like a off stream sort of thing, but like I'll play, you know, I'll take, instead of streaming Cyberpunk for the next couple days after, you know, the late night stuff, maybe I'll just sit down and record it. And I don't want to do like a event stream. I would just be kind of almost silent playthrough, you know, like I'm just kind of there. I'll chime in occasionally, but it's not going to be me trying to make entertainment. It's going to be more of, here, you guys want to see the first 20 hours? Here you go. You know? Go a little bit of a different route with it. All right. All right, we have to do the usuals before we get started, okay? AKA, let's make some TikTok content. I fucking hate myself. Okay, so for you guys who don't know what this segment is, that's where I read some of the questions that you guys have put in down here. Feel free to put some more. I usually go through, 5 a day, something like that. And it's something really friggin' easy for my editors to be like, yep, let me get that and put it on the interwebs. So we're stockpiling at the moment. And if you want to be super cool and on camera, sometimes they are cool. Sometimes they are awful. Sometimes they are toxic. We'll see. Here we go. Number 1.
Wonder_boy_ asks, if you could remake any movie or show, which would you remake? How would you?
If you could remake any show, what would it be? If you could remake any show. Okay, so if we could remake any show, there's 2 ways we could go with this. Number 1, something that was awful and we make good. Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's not a horrible idea, right? Or we could make something that was really good and just bring it into the 21st century. You know what I mean? Clarify. The live Avatar. No. I'm talking about the cartoon one. Of course I'm talking about the live action. Get your head out of your ass. Oh, take. I got a hamburger. Yay! Halo. Yeah, I would probably say Halo. Halo was a game that really, really could have been great, but unfortunately was dog shit. Yeah. Ooh, the last season of Game of Thrones. Frick! I didn't think about that one in time. That's what I would do. I would finish Game of Thrones right. That's what I would do. Now, I don't know. I'm not a writer, so I don't know how I would do it. But if I could magically make it good, that's what I would do. Yep. I would much rather have Game of Thrones end on a really good note. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Frick. It needed a few more seasons? Yeah. Well, I mean, y'all already know what happened with that. Those fucking idiots. They were all like, hey, we want to move on to Star... You know what? I am so fucking happy that those guys got cut from Star Wars. They were like, you fucked up Game of Thrones so bad, we don't trust you anymore. There is a God! Next!
Belcoot109 asks, with the Lunar and Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters out or coming out, what other game growing up would you like to get a remaster?
Legend of Dragoon. Done. Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. Done. Yep. No. I don't care about all the... Nope. Legend of Dragoon. And maybe Black and White. Y'all remember Black and White? I don't know why. I don't know why that game has never been remade. No one's even made a proper spiritual successor to it either. It was such a good game. Legend of Dragoon, Black and White. Please, man. There was a Black and White too. Canadian, shut up! Vanilla, sorry for changing the subject. What am I gonna have for my 45th birthday dinner? I don't know. Fucking mashed peas? You know what? I'm so old. I'm turning 40 soon. I'm just projecting. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's your birthday, bud? Hold on. If it's your birthday, I've got you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dark Hand 123. The song isn't DMCA anymore. Congratulations on your 45th birthday. Just remember, that's halfway to 90. Anyways, so next question.
Eric's20 asks, if you had to choose between eyeballs on the bottom of your toes or taste buds on your chocolate starfish, which would you choose?
I didn't hear who asked that, but ban them. I didn't hear who asked that, but ban them. Ban them. They're not allowed to ask these questions anymore. No, done. Bye, Eric. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Eric. Bye. Everybody wave bye. Everybody comments bye. Fucking toxic, dude. Next.
Ariana asks, if you could create your own planet, what would you put on it?
I don't, everything. What would I, what, everything? That's such a weird question. Ariana, please. Everything. I would put everything onto a planet. I would put weather. I would put trees. I would put life. I would put oceans. I would put peace and love. What do you, I would put one mountain that's shaped like a perfect ass, but you can only see it once whatever civilization is there has evolved enough to get to space, and then they look down and then they're like, that's a butt. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. How's that? That's what I would do. Yeah, you know what? Now that you're thinking, now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking with my brain. Yeah. And there would be no fucking Joshua trees. God, thank you. I hate Joshua trees. Have y'all ever seen a Joshua tree? The worst looking tree on planet Earth is a Joshua tree. I fucking despise them. I don't know why they exist. I don't know why they're protected. They're built. Shut up. They're awful. Next.
Wonder_boy_ asks, has Nolan started copying any of yours or Flynn's mannerisms? I really hope Nolan sneezes like you do.
First off, that's toxic. No, not yet. I don't think so. He's not quite there yet. He's starting to get to the point now where he can mimic, but he's not to that point yet. The only thing he does, or I'm like, ooh, that's something Dad does and I hate, is he gets easily frustrated. And I've been told this is like an ADHD thing. He's 17 months. I don't think he has ADHD yet. But have y'all ever been fiddling with something tiny and you can't get it to open and you just like, ah! You know what I'm talking about? Where you just like lose your mind for that 0.3 seconds. He does that. Where he'll be fiddling with something and it doesn't work the way he wants it to. So he just, fuck it. Fuck you, pal. All right, let me try again. He does that. I do that. And I've been told that that's like an ADHD hyperfixation frustration. I don't know what it is. Chat has told me, but apparently it's a thing. The thing. Great, now I'm just frustrated. All right, next one.
Ariana asks, are people better at creation or destruction?
Depends on the person. Depends on the person, I think. I've seen some people that they don't have it in their hearts to destroy, you know, anything. But then you have people who create just to destroy. Like, have you ever seen those artists that I think they're called sand artists, where they take like colored sand and they'll make these beautiful freaking pictures and then you destroy it afterwards. It's like they create in order to destroy. Bro, I could never. Never, man. Mandalas, is that what they're called? Sand painting. Like they straight up like it's not I don't know what it's called, man. I don't. It's not the glue. It's not the cheesy one where you get the piece of paper and you like put glue down and then you put sand on it. These are like freehand sand things. They're beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. But the whole point is to create them so you can destroy it eventually. And it's like, oh, I don't know if I can do that thing, man. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Sand mandala. Okay, sand mandala. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Dang it. Yeah, these things. Bro. A sandala. Perfect. You guys are toxic. Yeah, and then you destroy it. You're just, after it's all done, you destroy it. Bro, how? Couldn't be me. Nay. All right, I've got food. That concludes the let's make the content for the easy you bloobs. What the hell is this? Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. We have to do a thing to start growing the viewer count. Are you ready? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Oliver! Ow! Fuck! Fucking and Gundred! Let me check my calendar, Oliver. I am free tomorrow. Hey, you want to see something cool? Watch this, Oliver. I've been working on this new calendar. Ready for this? Watch this. Midnight Murder Club. Bam. Now it's been moved to Friday. Look how professional I am. Boop-a-doo-doo, boop. People clap. Well, the one person that doesn't live in Canada has to confirm that he'll be able to do it. That mother fricker! Where do I get that calendar? It's a calendar called Morgan. I've just started using it. So yeah, here, let me kind of show you what this is. This is a really, hold on. This is a really simple calendar that I have been setting up as of yesterday, and it's really cool. It's called Morgan. It has a bunch of integrations. It's really cool. But let's say Venelus has a he has to do taxes. I can set this as a task list or a simple to-do list on the left-hand side. Incredibly simplistic, very good. But let's say I wanted to sub this all up. So I needed to get my 1099 from this asshole. I need to get my Twitch 1099. I got to tell Phoenix down. I'm just going to put PD 1099. So I got to get all these things through my taxes. And after I get them done, I can check mark them. And then they're all done. Now I got to undo that. Fuck! But anyways. So these are the taxes that I have to do. But let's say I want a little bit more than a to-do list. Now I want to do taxes, but I'm going to schedule that to do it on Wednesday. Well, now my taxes are actually scheduled. You can see right there that now they're scheduled to do it on Wednesday. So it's a very simple planner/to-do list, and I love it. I just started using this yesterday, and I am really, really liking it. So we should reach out to Morgan for a sponsor? Yes, please. Reach out to Morgan for a sponsor. So then, question about the ad. Wait, what steps does it tell you to do? All right, let's connect to Atlas. One day, Ven will notice that his thing with Fist is on the wrong day. Fixed it. Atlas. Oh, I think he means run the installer, obviously, then import bookmarks and settings. Oh, okay. The Atlas load time, I miss it. Yeah, if you ever want it to go faster, just come out here. Hold. And then just play it again. Because why not, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to coordinate a meeting with the admirals as well. Is the server broken? Because it's not frozen, so I feel like something's broken again. I was just on the server last night. Who did it? Let's try it again. You guys sure you want to do another season to this game, dude? You sure? Are you sure? Wait, did y'all do another push? Wait, we're frozen now. Okay, now it's working. Nah. It's frozen now, so now we're good. Let's go! Unleash says, I don't recall. You don't remember if you pushed an update in the last 24 hours. Why are you like this? I have done so much in the last 24 hours. Now, here's the real question. How much of that work do you have to redo? I'm toxic like that. Oh, you pushed the live servers. Oh, okay. Sanopa, 4 years. One second, chat. I gotta go help mama. Sorry, I had to get the stroller for Flynn. All right. I'm here. Show me all the things. Oh, God. Syra, please, sweetie. Today, we're making the mod overview. You guys down? We're doing a co-working stream. So don't watch this stream if you want secrets. New project. DSRP mod overview 7.0. God, I hate Adobe. Mm-mm. 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 Dip to black. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Why does that sound so horrible? I'm not crazy, right? That sounds horrible. Test 1 2. Doesn't sound great. Yeah. Sounds off. No, should be good. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
We're testing.
We're testing.
Hello, everyone. We're testing. Why does that sound so bad? Hello? Because you're a year older? Okay. What are we fixing over here? Dialogue, clear audio type. Hello, everyone. We're testing. Why? But for why? Hello, everyone. We're testing. Beep boop, beep boop, beep 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 beep, boop 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 boop. Beep boop, beep beep beep, boop boop boop. There, that sounds better. Try it again. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Ah! 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 Help me! Help me! Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Ah! Ah! Help me! It's literally just. Blap 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 blap. Blap 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 blap. And what happens now if I raise the volume here? Blap 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 blap. Why the fuck is it so bad? Chat, does my stream sound like this? Does my stream sound this fucking god awful? Hello? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Routing, beta, outputs, routing. No, go back. USB chat. Bro, that's the fucking same. It's literally the same. Blap, 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 blap. Okay. Let's try that. Blap, 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 blap. Same thing. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, blap, blap. What did Adobe do to their fucking shit, man? Hello, this is me just talking normally. That's cool. That's cool. So whatever the fuck is going on over here is me just trying. They AI-ified it. Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate this shit, dude. You know what? Hold on. Don't save. Could be worse. You could be using Vegas Pro. I miss using Final Cut, man. I really miss using Final Cut. We're going to load a 2024 project and see what happens. DSRP mod overview. Perfect. I will say DaVinci is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. We're going to try this again. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Nope. It also has this dog shit fucking thing on it. So let's see how we're going to fix this, chat. How do we fix local recording? Because this sounds awful. What if I just lowered that by a little bit? You know what's going to happen? I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. We're going to get into a game with somebody in a few days and you'll be like, why are you so quiet? Remind me that I have to fix that. Guarantee you that's what it is. A new subscriber. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's me. It's me. We fixed it. We fixed it. A new subscriber. Hello. Hi. It's me. We fixed it. What was the fix? Windows had it cranked to 95, but I have to have it cranked to 95 because otherwise, whenever I'm playing games with anybody, they're like, I can't hear you. So that's really fun. All right, you guys ready to record the classic line? Are you ready? Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Okay, let's go over here. It's fine where the shot starts to get good. Probably right about there. Perfect. Code that over here. Go over here to effects. Give me a dip. Fantastic. Put this over here. Gonna take, nope. Enhance. Put that right around there. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Thought I cut this properly. Did I not cut this? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I want to take that little fuck. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside. Yeah, we can actually shorten that. Have this over here. What's our music track gonna be, chat? What's our music track gonna be? We need a music track. What's our music gonna be? Pirate music is hard. Classic pirate music is hard. I gotta find it. Pirate music. I'm not going to need. How do I add an extra audio layer again? I can never remember. How do I add an extra audio layer? Add track. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. That's not the song I thought it was, but I think this actually works. Let's adjust this gain. -7. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Okay, easy. We'll fix the balance later. I ain't worried about it right now. First one, I got the basic shit. All right, hold on. Let's get some devs on the line. Unleashed, Ren, Unheard. If you guys are around, join me in the dev channel. Chat, somebody call the devs. Wake up!
I'm here.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Hello.
How's Unleashed doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right, what's the very first thing I should cover in the mod overview? You get to decide.
As long as you call him Chad. So,
As long as I don't call you chat.
yeah.
I did that one time.
I don't know what you want to begin with. Like, probably the skill tree, since we simplified so much stuff. It's more like the biggest, like, overall thing, I would say.
You think that's the biggest overall thing? But the points aren't final yet. We still haven't fixed that.
Well, it's just,
That's just
thing.
point allocation, but yeah.
Yeah, but, like, the skill tree got shortened quite a bit in regards to, like, different skills. We combined all of them now.
That's true. Chat, you guys want to see the skill tree? Man, that means I have to fucking cheat, disable spectator. Maybe that's why you should show it now so people can't min-max it yet. Ooh, that's a good point. Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
Ew.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Admiral Main. Yeah. All right. So the skill tree. Tell me why I just almost pressed N to open up the skill tree. Someone's been playing a little bit too much WoW lately. All right, so chat. We completely redid the skill tree once again, and we super simplified it. A lot of redundancies are now gone. I feel like we're missing something over here. Oh, wait, no, you're good. Right. Okay, sorry. My brain has to remember because we did this change. It was one of the very first things we did. So my brain's trying to recall exactly what we did. All right, cool. Hey, Luminix is home as well. Cool. Okay, so for a little example of something that we did is you guys know how the cannon tree used to have 1, cannon 2, cannon 3, cannon 4, 1, cannon 2, cannon 3, cannon 4, and all that sorts of shenanigans, right? Wait a minute. This is missing something. Wait a minute. This is missing something. Unheard.
Little.
Didn't we combine these?
We combined them into one. 'Cause that's what people voted for. Like one.
No. I thought we combined cannons entirely, so it would give people wouldn't have to spec into cannon and large cannon. Didn't we talk about this? I couldn't remember.
Well, that's why I suggested that people then wanted this. So.
Yeah. So one of the things we talked about doing was combining cannon and large cannon. So this would just be one cannon skill. That way, so people didn't have they didn't have to choose between which one they were doing. Oh. That way, we give a little bit more love to the large cannon bays. But anyways, this is kind of a prime example of something that we have done to just simplify stuff. Because usually what would happen is people would put points into siege study, they would go into cannon study, blah, blah, blah. And then there would be like 4 tiers of the cannons. And if you started going down that tree, you were obviously going to go down that tree. So instead of having to waste going down additional things, we just collapsed them. So now they're more expensive, but it's the same expense as if you were still going to buy every single one of them. The reason why we did this is because this saves us resources on the dev kit on the back end because we're reducing references. If anybody remembers that fucking conversation. So this is kind of a principle that we've tried applying to almost all of the skill tree, trying to repair that. So instead of Keen Eye having 3 different repair things, you would just have one thing for Keen Eye. So that's kind of a thing that we've done. Same thing with, and this is, we've already had some gripe back about this. We also did it to the medical tree, and everybody was like, "Wait, no, my medicine!" Just you wait. We gave a lot of love to the doctors this year. We gave a lot of love to the medical RP this go around. So don't worry. Here's the animal handling one, by the way. We have mega simplified the animal handling tree. What about the cooks? Every tree has this principle. Has Game Shop been more proactive? No, they're dead. All right, so we have to record this. All right. So let's come over to here. Let me turn off my camera so we can get a. Ah, son of a bitch! All right, never mind. We can leave the camera on. We have to record locally because I'm already recording locally on that machine. So we have to do 2 instances of OBS. Surely there's going to be no problem with recording OBS, running Premiere, and Atlas all at the same time on the same PC, right? That'd be fine. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm setting my recording. Videos recording at 1440. Desktop availability. Microphone. Let's use the chat. Output. Recording. Standard. No, let's not use MKV. Let's use fragmented MP4. I can't even use AV1 because Adobe is dog shit and doesn't have AV1. Let's put this at 12,000. That should probably be good. You know, let's do this at 15. Just so we have all the Quispies. Lowest recording, ultra, full resolution. Apply. Where are we recording to? C drive. Blah! Get out of here. Stop trying to record to my C drive, bro. Actually, you know what? It's fine. We can record there for a little bit. We'll just delete it at the end of the day. Okay, if anybody asks, it's right there. All right, so now, good, save, okay, great. Oh, all right. Okay, we're just gonna walk. All right, we're gonna walk. We are now opening up the thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Today, we're taking a look at the skill tree, yada, yada, yada. We have simplified all of the trees, and it's super cool. Instead of having certain things like the cannons having multiple trees of the cannon, we have now collapsed it. So it's all one thing for you to get. And this sort of principle has been applied to nearly every single tree. So medical practices no longer have to spend their whole life trying to find bullshit. And same exact thing with the food and same exact thing with the animal handling. That's right, animal handlers, rejoice. Okay, I'm not actually using the audio from that. That's just me giving a basic little shenanigans, right? Okay, great. What else? What next do I have to do? Let's put a notepad. Let's put a notepad. Skill.
I don't even remember half the stuff.
Skill. I know. That's why do you think I want you in here? You think I remember? I'm not even the one that did this. Skill tree overhaul. Done. What's next?
And do mini games if you want for the.
Ooh, mini games. Okay, we can do mini games. Mini games. Can you get onto the server, actually? And actually, I think Lumi's already here. Let's drag Lumi in. Hold on. Lumi said he was in admin chat. Let me drag. Can you drag him down? I got him. Hold on.
I
Blap, blap. Hi, Lumi.
Hey.
Lumi, could you get some of the mini games that are available up and ready?
Yeah, let me get this stuff and things.
Yeah. Which mini game do you guys want to see? Hey, UAC, what's up, buddy? Hey, UAC, you want to modify a map for us? We need it done by tomorrow. Your C drive, you guys are all toxic. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this fucking season. How many options are there? Let's see. How many mini games do we have now? We have the
Overload.
we have the overload. We have the canvas. We have the pump.
That's it. Those three.
I think you're full of shit. I think there's a fourth one, and we're gonna be like, oh yeah, I forgot we put this in. Okay, mini games. Pump, canvas, overload. Okay, cool. Canvas mini game. Overdrive will cause the most rees. Okay, listen, less spoilers, Macthier. Okay, you're already spoiling our whole mantra. Okay, now hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Hang on one second. I gotta give the dogs water. Chat, be good. Here's some music. Okay, I'm back. First thing I guess we should talk about is let's start writing the script. You guys ready? You guys want to start writing the script? Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to Darkside RP mod overview. Yep, we're back again against my wishes because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach is going to be for this season. We wanted to, how do I write this, Unleash? Come on. Where's your big brain? We're talking
about the skills?
No, the overall approach to the season. We wanted
streamline things.
We wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience for the cool people, for
the player base.
For the player base. We could just put a period there. We want to streamline all the gameplay experience. Some things we've focused on simplifying the skill tree, overhauled the ship combat, and made huge changes. I'll say dramatic
Yeah.
changes to the medical. What's what I'm looking for here? To the medical tree, medical RP. I could just say medical RP.
Yeah. And to the combat system, I guess.
In this, as per usual, we won't go over every change, but this will be a brief overview of what we've done. Let's start with the skill tree, and then I can go into there. Perfect, right? Sound good?
Could also add that we have a lot of new content, but I think you could probably add that towards the end, right?
All right, hang on a second. Gonna mute. Going to do recordings. All right, here we go, chat. Gonna record. You ready? Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs decided. Who the fuck gifted a sub when I'm in the middle of obviously recording a voiceover? Or Blaze, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against Zyra! I'm recording! Shut up! Come on, outside, baby. Come on. Outside. Come on. You too. The dogs are now outside. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach will be for this season. We wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. We focused on simplifying the skill tree, overhauled the ship combat, and made some pretty dramatic changes to the medical RP. As per usual, we will not go over every single change, but this will be a brief overview of what we've done so far. Let's start with the skill tree. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach will be. Way too loud. Holy shit, man. We wanted to streamline a lot of the game. What? I can't hear you, Venelis. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach will be for this season. Hello everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach will be for this season. We wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. Does anybody notice one change already in the background? Use your eyes. Who can see the difference? Who can spot the change in the background? Hello everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. With that said, let's start with what our approach will be for this season. We wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. We focused on simplifying the skill tree, overhauled the ship combat, and made some pretty dramatic changes to the medical. With what our approach will be for this season. We wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. We focused on simplifying the skill wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. We focused on simplifying the skill tree, overhauled
God damn
the
it,
ship.
Ben! How many times do you have to adjust the fucking camera? Just keep it still!
Wanted to streamline a lot of the gameplay experience. We focused on simplifying the skill tree, overhauled the ship combat, and made some pretty dramatic changes to the medical RP. As per usual, we will not go over every single change, but this will be a brief overview of what we've done so far. Let's start with the skill tree. We'll not go over every single change, but this will be a brief overview of what we've done so far. Let's start with the skill tree. All right. Great. Great job. Great job. I'm proud of everybody. That's a treat. It took me that long to record it because Chad is toxic.
How dare you, chat?
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, chat.
Wait, pausing on it.
What? Chad, what's the hotkey to make this centered? I don't remember what the hotkey is. There's a thing to make this match frame. Oh, that's not it. Pi Day is tomorrow? You know what? That's fine. Who cares, right? Nobody cares. All right, we're gonna walk. We are now opening up the thing. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Mod overview. Today, we're taking a look at the skill tree, yada, yada, yada. We have simplified. Okay, great. How are we going to... Let's start with the skill tree. Okay, how does this one go? How does this one go? Let's start with the skill tree. What a video. I like it already. Thank you. Unleashed, I'm talking to you.
No. Hi.
Yeah, you did the skill tree, right?
Tree? No, I was lazy.
I know. He's taking care of MLG. So you're up.
I would say one more pass.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
simplified the skill
greatly
tree, yeah.
appreciated.
Why did I just hear that twice? What the dang hell? That has me terrified. That has me a little terrified. Why did I hear that twice? 2 sets of OBS. Yeah, but I shouldn't hear it though. That doesn't matter. Anyways. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's when I was doing a solo stream on this computer. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, I'll just mute that. I'll mute that. Great. Okay, great. Okay. How do we talk about the skill tree? Chat? Let's do the thing for the skill tree. Skill tree overhaul. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies. Is that how you spell redundancies, chat? Remove the redundancies and make life easier. A few examples of this are the let's take a look at the artillery. Is that spell artillery? Artillery tree. Here you can see, instead of having multiple small increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. It's as if no. I'm having a brain freeze. Here you can see we have multiple skills in bottom wonder that we class them all into one tree. This saves us resources in the dev kit, and you time and money, friend. God. What am I looking for here?
Essel?
Optimization.
You know what? That's more for us than it is for them. It's fine. This approach has been I'll try to find a way to make this pleasing for chat. Chat, exclamation point Opera GX. Download the new browser and get your shenanigans started today. Yes, please. Thank you. Stop sucking me when I'm trying to do this. God, you're like my wife. Bro, it is hot in here. With the fan on, with the AC on, it's 80 degrees in my room. Let me see if Flynn did the thing again where she's like, I'm a little cold, so I'm gonna... Yep, this fucking bitch. She turned on the AC. She turned on the heat in the house because she was cold this morning. What a jerk, am I right? There we go. I'm hitting that wall. How do I approach this? Instead of having multiple ingredients, you collapse them into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Perfect, right? You guys like this one? Is that 5090 heating your room? I don't have a 5090, bro. I ain't wasting money on that right now. Maybe when it starts when it stops melting.
When it stops becoming a fire hazard.
Yeah, exactly, man. I have a child. All right, baby, 1 second. With the skill tree. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here you can see, instead of having multiple small increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Perfect. Perfect, right? Except for that part where I had to stutter. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here you can see to the reload tree. Here you can see, instead of having multiple small increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at... I hate the take. I have to completely do it. I have to completely redo it. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Instead of removing the redundancies... Fuck! Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here you can see, instead of having small multiple increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Who did that? Taftman, you're toxic as shit! You know what you did. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Instead of removing the redundancies... Fuck! Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancy increase. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here you can see, instead of having small multiple increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Good, simple. Let's save this. All right, now we have to record what we just did, right? Okay, can we play this and Alt-Tab at the same time? Approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Chat, if you could not put fucking Tangiers on the screen when I'm trying to record the screen, that'd be great, okay? Thank you. At the artillery tree. Our approach to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here you can see, instead of having small multiple increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Yay! Aren't you guys happy? Let's not pretend you didn't know exactly what you're doing when you're doing these things. When you did, I don't think you think I'm as stupid as you think that I was once. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why aren't you? Computer. Why did it not save? Hello? All right, we're gonna walk. We are now opening up the thing.
Close.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Darkside RP's mod. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Did it not? Oh, that's why. OBS is breaking. Come on, man! Do you guys think it's time I get to like 120 gigs of RAM? Is that what it is? It's like 128. Should I go to 128? Be honest with me. Should I go to 128? I'm at 64, but should I just go to, is it like time? Are we at that point where 64 is no longer enough? Should we go to 128? I have 128, but I'm a lunatic. I have 64, but I also do this. I also do Atlas. I do this, where I have multiple shit up at once. You know what I mean? Yeah, this thing is just bugged. Well, I'll probably have to re-record that. That's fine. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, OBS. You can. Come on. Come on. Have you put your OBS in rice? Yeah, my OBS is thinking about crashing right now. Time to go to the old task manager. God damn it. I'm going to have to redo all my recording stuff. You know, maybe I'll just do all the voice today and I'll just record the video tomorrow or tonight after stream, because this is just going to be a nightmare to like try to finagle. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Okay. That will be so disappointing. I mean, we can still show some stuff. But also, does chat even really care about the spoilers? You know? I don't think chat's only here for the spoilers, right? Hey, look, it worked. Unsupported compression file type. Cool. Cool. I'm only here for the bloopers. All right. Well, here, I'll do it again then. I'll do it again then. But then, you know what? You know what? This is Atlas, and you are making my soul die, so it'll be 5 gifted subs if you want me to keep doing the video on stream. Okay? It'll be 5 gifted subby wubbies if you want me to keep doing this on stream, okay? All right. There we go. All right. Little Faye, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. It's a big old smooch. All right, fine. We'll keep going. But everybody owes Little Faye a baby pickle. All right, we got to do this again. So let's do... to the skill tree is simple. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Remove the redundancies and make life easier. Let's take a look at the artillery tree. Here, you can see, instead of having small multiple increases to the reload speed, we've collapsed them all into one skill. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Did I look at the animal handling tree? We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Perfect. Cut to B-roll. Where's B-roll? Is this B-roll? Is this B-roll? Oh no, give me V. Oh no, give me V. Ooh, the next one is ships. But we don't want to do ships just yet. We don't want to do ships just yet. We actually need to do some more other things. Okay, let me go to another spot. Ah, perfect. We can do that one. Hold on. Oh, I like that shot. Okay, we can take this guy. Slap that over there. All handlers rejoice. We can also take a look at the much requested animal handling tree. Look, it's been simplified. Animal handlers rejoice. Animal handlers rejoice. Okay, good. Quick cut. Again, I'll clean this all up later. This is all just rough cut. Chat, are you rejoicing or not? Okay, that stupid f***ing thing is done. What next? Minigames? Medical RP, ship combat. What else do we have? New assets. Did Unleash disappear? Ren, it's all on you.
Unleashed is AFK, yeah.
What a butt. You're up.
I mean, the minigames are good. You've already talked about the minigames.
But
that kind of goes into a lot of the other ship stuff, and it all depends on if you want to do all of that in one chunk or go back and forth.
That's kind of true. Maybe we do the minigames leading into the combat stuff.
Medical stuff is good.
We could do the medical stuff. Now, I'm scared to put the medical stuff in because I know Lazy is still finalizing the medical bench.
True.
And I don't want to be like, hey, here's all the stuff that's definitely in right now. All right, we can do medical. We can do medical. Let's do it, chat. Let's do medical. I have complete faith that this will be ready. You know what, chat? This is going to be so ready. Cheat. Enable spectator. I actually have so much faith that this is going to work by season launch that I will even delay the season launch if that means how long it takes to get this in. Okay. Where's the bench at? You sent me a thing, right?
Yeah, it's in the prefab.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You're at the filming set. It's the CCC I sent you last night.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. There we go. Took forever to load. Atlas is happening. Yep, Atlas be happening.
Atlas be happening.
All right. Right. Ooh, look at the ships. Ooh, is this the new warehouse?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I like it. Chad, you guys like the new warehouse? So the way the warehouse works, are you guys ready for this? This is modular, meaning the way this is built is you have a back, you have a front, and then you have a variation of options to slice in. You could have flat walls, you can have windows, you can make this the entire size of the dock if you want to. It's a modular prefab that you can slot in how long you need it to be. Ooh, sounded dirty, but that's not how I meant it. So yes, it's a prefab, but also no, it's not a prefab. It's a modular prefab. Shout out to Rin. He got this done in like fucking 2 hours.
I wish.
And then this is also another one, right? Or is this the classic one? I don't remember.
That's the classic.
That's the classic. Oh yeah, you built it into this. Right. Okay, cool. Okay. Where is the... Ah, there you are. Welcome. Where are my medical RPers at? Where are my medical RPers at? Because that's going to be your bench. Here we go. This is going to be your new bench right here. All right. I'm going to start giving spoilers. Hope you guys are ready for spoils. You guys right? One's for spoils? One's for spoils? This is actually spoils. Now we're entering the stuff we haven't told anybody about yet. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use this as a means to raise funds for Venelis and his butt. Perfect, man. If you like what you hear, hit the subscribe button. I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube. It's free there. Anyways, here we go. Let's go ahead and get up a new notepad. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's hop over now to an interesting change. I'm certain this will either be hated or loved, or both. One of the major issues we've always had with the medical RP on Atlas is there weren't... Trying to find a way to put this. One of the major issues we had with medical RP on Atlas is there were... what's what I'm looking for here, Chad? Help me out here. Help me out here. There was never any... There was never a... okay, one of the major reasons we've on Atlas is there was never an in-game reason to seek out a doctor. Now, there is. There are now many facets. No, not facets. There are now many gateways to lead you to seek out a doctor. One of them for example is contracting a disease. Disease? Disease. How do you fuck do you spell disease? D-E-A-D. Disease? Something like that?
DISEASE.
Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, I got it on the first try. Okay, cool. I got it on the first try. Don't worry about it. Anyways, one way is contracting a disease. Now, let's be clear. Oh, hold on. Dedication. A tier 3 subscribble. Thanks. One of them, for example, is contracting a disease. Let's say you're an idiot. Let's say you're a gentleman of refined tastes, and you like to jump into the ocean to be with the mermaids. To be with the mermaids. Well, now there is a chance for you to contract something known as Siren's tears. This disease, this affliction, will render you mute and unable to speak until you have sought medical intervention. Chad, I'm not kidding. It mutes your VoIP. You literally can't talk until you seek medical intervention. Nice. Now I can contract this and not talk for the rest of the season. And if you fail to seek out a doctor within a given window, your character is permad. That sounds dumb as hell, IMO. Right? Isn't it amazing? So this is how Bane dies. Yes, I finally get to perma him. Nyah. So here we go. Now here comes the next part. You guys ready for this? Now, not all Lumi, do you have a spawner for a mermaid? Can you contract this on the server really quick for me?
I have something else that I'm already afflicted by if you want to.
Oh man, what'd you get afflicted by?
It's a spoiler.
You got the crab, didn't you?
It's yeah.
It's always the crab. Man, I wanted to
Always
show
the
the
crab.
thingy. Okay.
Yeah, I do have a spawn code for the mermaid, but it might take a bit.
Okay, sounds good. You know, you could always get one of these fricks on the server. Is Unleash back yet? He's been on the test, right? Ren, do you have the test server?
Yeah, I'm on there right now.
Okay, cool. Hey, get him afflicted with Siren's Tears.
Oh, yeah.
I'm helping Pyro with the other thing.
Now, not all afflictions will be so obvious. Paying attention, chat? Not all afflictions will be so obvious. Some might just be a simple cough out of nowhere. Some, you might just notice your stamina drains ever so slightly at random. Here comes the interesting part. For the medical, where are my medical RPers at? You ready? Let's see. How do I word this? The only way to know if you are ship shape, you guys get it? Because it's at. The only way you know if you are ship shape is to seek out a medical professional and have them use their new medical bench to run some blood tests. So what this will do over here, chat, is you go over here, doctor can now do doctor things, and they can draw a vial of your blood, and they can run the tests, and the tests tell them what is wrong with you. Hold on a second. Live grid is up. Ooh, yay, thank you. Appreciate it. Will there be doctors that cover all the different time zones and that will work, that can be online during certain times? I guess you're going to have to maybe find a doctor. Yep. And they can lie to you and charge you all the gold. If my brain could understand RP, I'd absolutely play a lunatic. Yep. Yep. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. You know why? Because you know what's going to happen here, chat? Listen, let's discuss this, because this is one of the very, very big things that we have talked about on this server, the way everything kind of works. In my opinion, and you can disagree with it all you want to. That's perfectly fine. One of the largest issues about running Darkside RP has always been these groups that only like to RP with each other. These little isolated 20-man groups that if they can't do everything themselves, then it's stupid. Yes, this will create issues where you have to seek out somebody else. Maybe you're going to want to go out into the world and get a whole ass list of doctors and say, hey, what times are you usually online, bro? What time is your office open? It's going to make people have to communicate with each other. And then at the very least, if you can't find another small group to RP with, there's a 100% chance you can still come to the Navy and we'll fix you up. Easy RP. Right? Easy RP. Go find somewhere else. I don't want to go to the Navy. Okay, that's fine. Go RP. Get outside of your RP bubble. Yep. Oh God, rip Navy doctors. Yeah, think about how busy the Navy doctors will be now. Taking in fresh patients and stuff like that. Yep. So there's going to be a lot of people who fucking hate this idea. That's okay. It gets worse. It gets a whole lot worse. We're just getting started, baby. They're laughing because they know it gets so much worse. Where are my PvPers at? Where are my PvPers at? You want to know one of the big changes to PvP? Hold on. We need some dramatic music for this. Hold on. Let me go over here. Go over here. Go over here.
Okay, get that Dark Souls playlist.
Now, on the other side of the coin, some injuries will be obvious. Let's say you're in ship combat. Someone boards your vessel. And slashes you with a sword. This will lead to an injury. Oh yeah, with a cutlass. I like that. Cutlass. Thank you. With a saber. I like that. This will lead to an injury. An injury will result in an immediate reduction in all of your stats. This penalty will be heavy. Now, should you apply a bandage to the wound, it will become a bandaged wound, and you will regain some of your stats. However, you will not regain full health, full capacity, full strength until you seek out a doctor. And even then, your wound will be a healing wound and will take time until you're at 100%. So in other words,
Hi, son! Hi, son! Hi, it's Daddy! Hello!
Nolan came up to my window. What does this change for you, chat? A lot. What does this change? A lot. Number one, vitamin L, thing of the past. Hey, fix my vitamins. Blam. Nope. Gunshot wound. Now, granted, it's not 100% chance that you will get a wound. It's something like 30, 40%. It's significant, but it's not 100%. But you could be like, hey, fix my vitamins. Blap. Cool. Now you have 50% reduced everything on your character. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and it stays after death? Oh, it stays after death. It stays after death. You can't death to get rid of it. Nope. Ven, reread that last line. No. That means no more pirate spam. They will have to rest up on the opposite side. They can put the Navy out of commission for a bit. Yep. So this is going to slow down PvP wildly. This is going to, once again, are you ready? Force people to actually have to roleplay a little bit. I know. Shock it. Crazy thing. But now, instead of the Navy, the pirates, the pirateers, every single day being, all right, let's go get a fight. Let's go get a fight. Let's go get a fight. Let's go get a PvP. Let's go get a fight. Sure, you can do that, but now you're going to be fighting at 50% health. And the reason why I'm not putting one of the things in here, because I don't know if Lazy got it working or not. One of the things that got... Chat's going to fucking Lazy had it working. It wasn't working. I don't know where it's at right now. But he had them as individual things. There were 3 slash wounds, shrapnel wounds, and blunt wounds, I think is what it was. And they stacked. Meaning your character could be completely min-max, 250 health, blah, 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 blah. But if you had all 3 wounds on you, your character had 12 health. Meaning you wouldn't really want to go out. You would just, if you had a full ship of like, oh, it's okay, let's go. You could get exploded and dead by the cannonball AoE. Yep. What about the mega aging? We have to run. That's an Atlas thing. We can't fix that. That is an Atlas server coding thing. We cannot touch that. We tried to fix it by putting in that brain smoothing cream a few seasons ago. But the problem is when a server goes down and then the server comes back up, the time sync was fucked up and then that thing stopped breaking, or that thing stopped working. It's because of how bad they utilize everything off of UTC. We can't sync things locally. It's horrible. So we're all going to be a bajillion years old. Yep. Hope you're happy. I mean, that's why we used vitamin L. Oh, well, you're all going to be a bajillion years old. Yep. Did sticky pockets get fixed? Nope. Nope. Just something you're going to have to live with. Yep. Cough, you can still drown to reset. Okay, well, there you go. There's your min-max. You have to go underwater. Perfect. Well, wait, maybe we should put a drowning debuff. Oh my god, wait, that would actually be fucking great. Think about how many assholes, after a ship combat, just drown themselves to avoid the RP. Oh my god, that's fucking genius, MacTheer. Why didn't I think of that before? Holy shit! We can call it waterlogged. Hey, could you let Lazy know we want a drown debuff?
Yeah.
I want that in the game. Oh, that's fucking great. I cannot tell you how many people did that while we were chasing them. Yep. I'm going to put a server announcement. Ayasu VT has drowned themselves to avoid RP. And I'll have it like be a fucking server announcement and shit.
Didn't want to RP in an RP server.
Womp womp. Wow, Ven, I would fucking never. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, cool. So, yeah, on the realness of this though. There was never any real risk to the reward of PvPing. And so this kind of ties into slow down the bloodthirst and roleplay. If you've just had a huge thing, maybe your whole squad's got to go find a doctor. Maybe you have a local doctor. Maybe you have a couple days to just sit there and talk about roleplay of why the fuck y'all were in that fight to begin with. Because let's face it, way too many people are PvPing first and RPing second. So we're trying to put in a mechanic that would incentivize them to put the roleplay first a bit more. You know? This happens to everybody. This is every fucking group on the server, man. If you are at all building a ship with cannons on it, you are likely applicable to this shit. You're always looking for that fight. So yeah. That's one of the things we have changed. Doctor's benches need to be not placeable on ship. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure we already have it, so they're not. I am fairly certain they are not placeable on a ship as already. We already thought of that. Does this give an even larger advantage to the Navy? Top tier docks, top tier food. Huh? What? Maybe I'm not understanding the question. Navy rations. Right. Top tier docks. Do we still have the admin? Is this, huh? Rations are awful, dude. What? Top tier docks. Top tier docks. Are you talking about like ship docks? Bro, the season hasn't even started yet. Do we already have people that are on the I hate the Navy train already? Doctors? Oh, top tier doctors. Oh, that is true. We have better RPers. Our RPers are better than your RPers. Our RPers are going to out RP your RPers. Get RP'd. Shit, you got me. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know how, in what world that is a buff to the Navy. Hey guys, we're putting this thing that's applicable to absolutely everybody on the server. So the Navy's getting a buff, huh? The fuck?
I think you missed early on when Ren said, you know, you could literally decommission the entire Navy with one fight.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yep. I think this is going to be horrendous, but in a good way. Think about how many of, and again, not calling anybody out, but y'all know the combat patrols from the Navy, the ones that are known for, we're going to go to the grids we're not supposed to go to because we know there's going to be people there. And they kind of only look for that fight. The combat patrols, everybody knew they existed. Everybody knows who they were. They're going to have to slow down too. It's going to be fun. I think it'll be great. Yeah, I think this will be a really good thing. Okay, so that is that one. All right, this is going to be a pain in the ass to... Great, I got to put this over here. Oh, pause music. Okay. God, this is going to be such a long fucking recording. Can I help you? I'm trying to record in here. What's up, baby? I had some cute little pictures. Oh yeah.
Didn't catch one.
Chat, my baby boy saw geese today, and he was like, "What the fuck is that thing?" Aww. Look at my baby boy.
Back out.
Of course. All right. Give me a second. Let me. Oh wait, where are you? Did we get the Siren's Tears?
No, it might need its thing bumped up.
Gotcha. Okay, where are you then? Are you at the medical spot so I can see your thing?
No, I removed mine. Let me get a grab real quick.
Okay. I don't even know if I should bother with the little time I have to play. I don't want to be going to a doctor every night. Help. Well, that's unfortunate. What sort of whoa, did my mic just crazy peak there? What was that? Did you guys hear that? What activities do you think you would be doing that would garner you an affliction? Is my question. Mm-mm. How badly will wildlife affect you? Some will, some won't. I think we have it more tied to like exotic creatures, right? It's not if you get hit by a goat, you're not going to get a wound, right? I don't think we have it that crazy.
Mm-mm.
What's the affliction for gunshot wounds? I cannot tell you at the moment, so sorry. Mythos affliction, please. Maybe. All right, let me record this while you're getting that ready. Blap. God, this is such a big one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do it. Blap. Hello? Now let's hop over to an interesting change. I'm certain this will either be hated or loved, or both. One of the major issues we've always had with medical RP on Atlas is there was never an in-game reason to seek out a doctor. Well, now there is. Now there are many gateways that will lead you to seek out a doctor. One of them, for example, is contracting a disease. Let's say you're a gentleman of refined tastes and you like to jump into the ocean to be with the mermaids. Well, now there's a chance for you to contract something known as Siren's Tears. This affliction will render you mute and unable to speak until you have sought medical intervention. Now, not all afflictions will be so obvious. Some just might be a simple cough out of nowhere. Some might just notice that your stamina drains slightly over time, randomly. The only way to know if you are ship-shape is to seek out medical profession. Damn it! The only way to know if you are ship-shape is to seek out a medical professional and to have them use their new medical bench to run some blood tests. Perfect. Perfect, right? I guess the main thing is hoping there's enough doctors to meet the demand for them. Yeah. Well, we've had a lot of doctors that liked doing doctor stuff, but they stopped doing doctor stuff because there was no reason for anybody to do doctor stuff other than having that occasional generous RPer that's like, ooh, Benji, ooh, my shoulder hurts, ooh, Stuart, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But now we're actually trying to give some reason there. Like, could you imagine how fucking boring medical RP would be on something like GTA if you didn't get downed and you actually had to RP a reason to get back up? Because that's what Atlas is. Atlas is you just lay down and you're like, ooh, Stuart! You just lay down on your belly. You're like, ooh, I got shot in the ass. You know what I mean? It's people just trying to fucking make it work. Now you have an actual reason for there to be doctors and for you to actually explore a new avenue. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going here. Over here, drains slightly over time, randomly. The only way to know if you are ship-shape is to seek out medical profession. Slightly over time, randomly. Damn it! The only way to know if you are The only way to know if you are ship-shape is to seek out a medical professional and to have them use their new medical bench to run some blood tests. Simple. Blap. All right. Princess Mouse, thank you for the 33 months. Gannett Rock, thank you for the 43 months. Foo, thank you for the tier 3 96 months. Little Faye, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Taftman, thank you for the 64. Stuart, thank you for the 35. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so really quick. How many of you guys hate these changes? And you're like, what the fuck are you doing to my PvP game? I can't wait. Because we're just getting started. Ooh, I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you guys to see. Are you guys ready for this? I can't wait for you guys to see what the PvP changes are. Because we haven't even touched those yet. I only dislike being a million years old. Yeah, trust me. If we could fix that, we would, man. That's literally a coding base level issue that we can't fucking do, man. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I love it. It won't even it won't even stop me slightly from taking vitamin L. Yeah, no, so here's the thing, right? Here's going to be the thing. People can it's not 100% chance that you get a wound debuff. How much you want to bet people are going to instantly start gambaing whether or not if they get a wound? Oh, I've got grey hair. I hate it so much. Look how old I look. Do it, Jimmy. Do it. Bam. They get shot in the head. They like, I'm good. I didn't get a wound. Gamba sick. Like, they'll make a Gamba game out of it. 100%. 100%, dude. 100%. They'll make a Gamba game out of it. I'm not worried about these fucks finding fun. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do the second part of the recording. Here we go. Medical bench to run some blood tests. Now, on the other side of the coin, some injuries will be obvious. Let's say you're in ship combat. Somebody boards your vessel and slashes you with a saber. This could lead to an injury. An injury will result in an immediate reduction of all of your stats. This penalty will be heavy. Now, should you apply a bandage to the wound, it will become a bandaged wound, and you will regain some of your stats. However, you will not regain full strength until you seek out a doctor. And even then, it will then become a healing wound, and it will take time until you're back to 100%. Ooh, I can't wait, Chad. People are going to scream. Now, on the other side of the coin, some injuries will be obvious. Let's say you're in ship combat. Somebody boards your vessel and slashes you with a saber. This could lead to an injury. An injury will result in an immediate reduction of all of your stats. This penalty will be heavy. Now, should you apply a bandage to the wound, it will become a bandaged wound, and you will regain some of your stats. However, you will not regain full strength until you seek out a doctor. And even then, it will then become a healing wound. I gotta redo that whole end. Heavy. Now, should you apply a bandage to the wound, it will become a bandaged wound, and you will regain some of your stats. I don't like how this is worded. Reduction of all of your stats. This penalty will be heavy. No! Son of a bitch. This penalty will be heavy. Penalty will be heavy. Actually, a reason to have a doctor that goes from island to island, bring out your wounded. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hey, cutie patootie, how you doing? I'm trying to find a way to reward this. Let me reward this. I'm going to reward this. Give me a second. Okay. I'm just going to simplify it. This regaining these stats will take both time and seeking out a medical professional. I don't need to explain the whole system. People can figure it out in game, in RP. Right? Way to trim some fat from this. Take both time and seeking out a medical professional. Yeah. That's a very brief thing. I have a tendency to like go a little bit too like, let's explain everything. No, we don't need to do that. It's supposed to be a brief overview, right? On link, get rid of you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Flap. Cool. Okay. Could you ask a great question about materials rarity for the new cures? That's a dev question. You know what? I'm just gonna hope that there's a lot of stuff we're still missing from the game. So I can go into the rarity of some certain things. One, I do not know exactly what the individual recipe calls for, what reagents it is. I can tell you that after the last season, everyone was like the drop rates are too low. The drop rates are too low. We can't find this. This thing is rare. This thing is on the server. I can confirm that there were like 2 items that were not in the game, but it was for recipes that nobody used. They were like bottom of the tier poisons that nobody ever utilized on the game. However, everything else was in the game. The problem that we came across is, one, let's just kind of face it, Atlas is a fucking dying game, and Darkside is doing its best to have fun and do things, but when Darkside's alchemy system was created and when it was implemented, Atlas, we developed it for a large player base. So if you can, imagine playing World of Warcraft and you need to go to the auction house to buy certain materials on a dead server. Has anybody had to deal with this? Because that's what it was. It's not that it wasn't in the game. It's not that the drop rates were too low. It's that our population had shrunk significantly. And so now they've connected the auction house. It doesn't matter. But now that's essentially what it was. We made a system for at least 2,000 people. And when we only have 500 on, you're going to have people screaming, this isn't in the game. I can't find this. This drop rate is too bad. That's it. So we've adjusted drop rates, number 1. And number 2, we've made it a lot easier to go to different NPCs at the Freeport and buy stacks of your stuff. So we have adjusted. We have taken this into account now. That's essentially what it was. So, yeah, just so everybody knows. Okay, I'm back. I missed you guys.
Miss you too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you afflicted again? Can I see you? Oh my God. So here's one of the afflictions. Now this isn't Siren's Tears, but it's okay. We'll know this isn't Siren's Tears. All right. All right, chat. We're just going to record this really quick. Hold on. Change the time of day. Perfect. Now let me get a close up of the new medical bench. Hopefully without the water.
Let me see about swapping the water real quick.
Hold on, let me try to get a fancy shot of this one, chat. Hold on. We're gonna try to get a fancy shot. You ready? We're gonna get out the old controller. Okay, right there. What the fuck is wrong with my spectator cam? It's being so weird. It's like what? It's like almost as if I'm bumping into things. Like I'm holding left right now. What the fuck?
It might be that. Well, no, you're in spectators.
Yeah, so I'm like, there's no collision in spectator. I don't know why this is being so weird. See how it's doing that weird like bubble thing, chat?
Mm.
Oh, it's like do. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Cheat, disable, spectator. Driving me nuts, man. Cheat, enable, spectator. I'm just going left to right now. And somehow I'm going diagonally. Stick drift. Yeah, on a keyboard. That makes sense. No, chat, I'm using a keyboard. You've never heard of key drift? Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. You know what? Just gonna get a still shot of this. I don't know why this is hating me, but Their new medical bench. Perfect. Love it. Yep. That's a great medical bench. Wish I could get you a good panning shot. But you get no panning shot.
There might be. Let me go back and check the save filming space. There might still be one there.
Okay. Try disconnecting the controller. No. No. Primarily because I hate you. No, the what's the word I'm looking for here? I have to restart Atlas in order to get it to work. It's horrible. Okay, let's get a shot of Rin's new warehouse. Blap. Can you stop the heat? Actually, hold on. I can stop the heat. I hate this hue. Stop heat. There we go. How nice and smooth that is. Nice and gorgeous. Okay, so that's that shot. Okay, great. Now we can come over here. And now we're going to try to do a fancy shot. Okay. You guys ready for the fancy shot? At least we're going to try. This is just B-roll, what we're getting right now. Nice and simple B-roll. Okay, now we have to introduce the spin. It's on an analog controller, so here we go. Don't fuck it up, Ben. Perfect. That's a good shot. That's a half decent shot right there.
Never placed it at the save area.
What's the... Oh, you never placed it there?
No, it was there for filming.
Oh, okay.
It got destroyed and I just replaced it now. And I sent you the new CCC.
Told you.
So, finally.
Mm-hmm. That's doing the same thing here. I don't know what it is. Let's go outside and see if it does it. Maybe it's something inside the buildings. Just gonna look at this railing real quick, chat, just for the... Oh, I guess it does it out here too. Maybe you just don't notice it when you're doing wide shots. How weird. How janky, man. Ooh, ah. Well, you know what? We can get... This is some good B-roll right here, right, chat? Some good B-roll. Let's get some more B-roll. Here we go. That was a good one. Let's go down here with the water wheel. Water wheel's not spinning. It's locked on the inside. They have the gears locked on the inside, so don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. And... Plant. Cool. Cool. All right. Next part. What's the next part we got to do? The mod overview is already 3 minutes long. How long do we want this to be, boys? What are we aiming to be here?
Just needs to be the basic, right?
Yeah.
People know what they're dealing with.
True.
Doesn't have to be in depth.
True. Needs to be 20 minutes. 2 hours. All right, season's canceled. I'm sick of your toxicity. We haven't got nearly enough gifted subs for this bullshit. All right, let's mini games, medical RP, ship combat.
No, Rune, where'd you go?
Sylvanari, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Did somebody say Amazon Prime? Prime? Give me your primes, chat. This is a stick up. Sylvanari, I appreciate you. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
The Indian Man,
Yay!
the ship pieces.
I can't hear you. What was that, buddy?
To moving on to what's next is the.
Can't hear you. You
Indian
gotta speak
Man.
up. You're like that of a
The-
mouse. These fucking guys are gifting subs like crazy.
Oh, gift subs
Oh.
for you.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Mox, thank you for the gifted subs. Mox, didn't I just toss some new tags on you today? Am I crazy? Let's see. We
was
can do the
saying
mini
there's
games, ship combat.
Indian Man and the ship building pieces.
The ship building pieces. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm not super worried about showing them the new ship. I think I'm just going to have it in the background. I don't think I'm even going to be like, here's the new ship building piece. I'll just put it on the thing. And people who are like,
mean-
oh, that looks new, you know.
They will see it anyway. So
Yeah.
probably ship.
We can move on to the ship stuff. Do you want to show people the ship stuff? This is going to be the one where people scream. They either love this or they fucking despise it. I think it's going to be a 90% positive. I think it's going to be 90% pogs. Where's the ships at?
I'm getting you a CCC right now.
I'm already there. I'm already at the ships.
Oh, okay. Well, the
Oh,
two
you
are
moved
in the
them.
water.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see them. Okay, let me go Tinkles really quick. 1 second. I gotta go Tinkles. Keep chat entertained. 1 second. Really quick. I gotta. Hi, handsome. What are you doing?
Lots of entertainment.
All of the entertainment.
All of the entertainment. Are you entertained? Spoilers. There's a 3-barrel cannon. Thank you, damn killers. So thank you for the 3-barrel cannon idea. Alright, I did my part, Luma, now it's your part.
All right. I have returned. I have returned. It's me.
Try to entertain them, they were not happy about it, so.
Oh, they weren't happy about it? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me get a new notepad. Let me get a new notepad. Let me come over here and put on my dramatic music to make people go nuts again. Because this is probably the biggest changes of all. You ready, chat? Now, let's talk about one of the. Well, actually, I think this should be the biggest thing that we end the trailer with, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Now we won't talk about that yet. Let's talk about combat. Let's talk about combat. Hey, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Okay, let's talk about combat. Specifically, ship combat. That's just extra fat. Let's talk about ship combat. We can put that up here. Okay, cool. Let's talk about ship combat. With Atlas being nearly 10 years old, it's not. I'm just gonna be mean. Let's face it. No, not let's face it. Let's start with the obvious. Atlas combat is fun, but it's also easy. Right? That's a good one. It's also easy. People already know the meta, and this has led to combat becoming downright boring at times. We've decided to spice things up and make a few dramatic changes. Let's start with the mini games. Now, whenever you fire a cannon, you first need to find a cannonball minigame. Then add powder minigame. Then stuff it down like your mom on Mother's Day minigame. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
You guys are toxic.
I got you going though, didn't I? Let's start with the mini games. We've added a few mini games to shake things up. For instance, no more AFK on the bilge. Bilge? How do you spell bilge? B-I-L bilge? That?
Bilge.
Bilge?
BLD.
On the
Think so?
bilge pump. Oh, there's no D? There's no D. People are saying there's no D. It's just bilge.
All right.
Okay. No more AFK on the bilge pump. You will now be prompted an occasional minigame. Solve it successfully, and you gain a boon. Fail it, and your ship takes increased damage. And your ship explodes. Oh my god. No, the ship doesn't explode. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's see. What else? and your shit takes increased damage. Oh, and thank you. I need to fix that because I will absolutely. God, who put that on the teleprompter? Yeah, that will absolutely happen to me. 69 months. You're a pervert. We also added in a new item called the, what do you call it? Sail repair kit?
Sail patch kit, I think.
Sail
Sorry,
patch.
canvas patch kit.
Canvas patch kit. This will grant you a large boost, heal. What's the word I'm looking for here? Hold on. My artist sent me a shot. Sounds good. Any particular send anyone from the background?
Burst repair.
Ooh, this will grant you a large burst of health to your canvas. This is great for either catching a foe or fleeing from the fight. This will come with a large CD. You know, I need to put that. I don't need to put the specifics. I got to cut myself. Use it wisely. It has a CD. Simple. There we go. Simple. Right? And lastly, you guys ready for this one? Ooh, you guys ready for the last one? Ooh, people's about to be upsetty spaghetti. Actually, I think people will really like this one. I really like this one. I'm kind of pissed we didn't put this in sooner. Okay, hold on. Let's cue the music for this one. And lastly, what is it called? Reload Overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
Reload Overdrive has been a wildly used skill on the server. Widely used skill on the server. And let's face it, it's a bit overpowered. We didn't adjust its power, but we did add a minigame. Please remove Overdrive. It's useless. It's the most overpowered skill on the server. You're wild. Now, when your captain utilizes this skill, every cannoneer on the ship will be prompted with a minigame. If the majority of the crew pass, you gain the bonus. If the majority of them fail, your firing speed is instead reduced. That was pretty fun, right? That one's gonna be fun. That one's gonna be fun. We had LaCruz cycling overdrive, so I dig this update. No, so Vandy, there was a giant bug that lots of people utilized. Are you ready for this? We found it out way too late in the season because we didn't do it in the Navy. And I think there was one ship that did, and they obviously never reported it. And that was if you used Reload Overdrive and then you called for another Reload Overdrive before Reload Overdrive went on cooldown, you could re-up the length of Reload Overdrive. So people would just cycle it 10 people deep and ships would permanently have it. Yep. I
People
actually,
wouldn't do that.
I actually think I just thought of something that would be wildly toxic. Oh, I kind of love that. Oh, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I just found a way to get rid of all that shit. Hey, Unleashed.
Mhm.
Can we make it so you can only cast Reload Overdrive if you're at the helm instead of Lieutenant's Podium?
Maybe.
Now it's
I would have to
only a captain skill?
I would have to check because they have both the same.
Yeah,
base,
they're
but
the
potentially-
same base, I think. That's what I'm wondering.
Potentially.
Yeah. Look at that. Let's take a look at that. Because I know we were able to adjust one of them. So like one of them you can't see ammo count, remember?
Yeah, that was yeah true.
So we can adjust them individually. Yeah, that might fix a lot of issues. Because think about like getting off the helm and that like 2-3 seconds of like somebody getting onto it just to cast a thing, just to get like that would make that ship stand still for 5 seconds. That would be a huge hindrance in PvP.
I'm gonna dig into that.
Yeah, look into that. Okay, cool. All right. So this is the next one. Oh yeah, if you guys who haven't seen this, by the way, they are currently firing the mortar. The ship mortar. If you guys haven't seen this yet, by the way. You guys know we added mortars to ships? All right, BRB, got to record. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one. Oh, okay, blap. Okay, give me a second. Here we go. And seek. Now let's talk about ship combat. Let's start with the obvious. Atlas combat is fun, but it's easy. People already know the meta, and this has led to combat becoming downright boring at times. We've decided to spice things up and make a few dramatic changes. Let's start small. Let's start with the minigames. We've added a few minigames to shake things up. For instance, no more AFK on the bilge. You will now be prompted with an occasional minigame. Solve it successfully, and you gain a boon. Fail it, and the ship takes increased damage. We've also added a new item called a Canvas Patch Kit. This item will grant you a large burst of health to your sails. This is great for either catching a foe or fleeing from a fight. Use it wisely, it has a large cooldown. And lastly, Reload Overdrive has been a widely used skill on the server, and let's face it, it's a bit overpowered. We didn't want to adjust its power, but we did want to add a minigame. Now, when your captain utilizes this skill, every cannoneer on the ship will be prompted with a minigame. If the majority of the crew pass, you gain a bonus. If the majority of them fail, your firing speed is now instead reduced. That was one take. Hey, save that shit. That was a good take. That was a good take, man. That was a great take. Hold on, Mac Theer's DMing me. Mac Theer says, did you mention the bosun changes or are we waiting? I don't even know what bosun change you're talking about. Max says he wants to know if I'm talking about the bosun change. What fucking bosun change did I make?
Probably the repair difference. Would be my guess anyway.
That.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about the big thing. No, we haven't talked about that. Pay attention, Mac. Motherfucker, what are you at work?
He's busy flooding my DMs with warehouse stuff.
Also, I enjoy your emotive hand emotions while focusing on voice acting recording. It's not a tease, it legit makes me smile. Thank you. Whenever I try to do this, I always make sure I use the silly little voice and I use my hands. I don't know why I do it. It just helps me stay like with my octave changes for how I'm going to do this. The voice. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's Butt Overview. He's doing the voice again. No, I'm not. I'm fine, guys. Okay, great. Okay, we will get again, I'm going to record the majority of the footage for this later. I'll get some of it now. Plus, I'd have to, like, go in character to get the minigame, so that will definitely be a later thing. I think now we can talk about the big thing. Let's see. Moving on, we've added a few new cannons, such as the triple barrel and the ship mortar. We won't go into specifics here, but we won't go into specifics here. I'm just gonna say have fun. Have fun. They're neat. Done. Right? Okay, cool. Now, okay, before we do this, now let's move here. Let me go over here. I'll show them the triple barrel. Here you go. There you go. There's the triple barrel. Oh, baby, a triple. Yep. Duncan said he wouldn't play this season unless I did a triple barrel. So I put a triple barrel in. Yep. All right. I'm trying to think, is there anything else before we move on to this last one? Because this last one is the hands down the biggest fucking change.
Let me think.
All right, like we fixed things. I think the repair, the ship crane works now, right?
Yeah, and it moves. It's animated and stuff.
Yeah. So the ship crane's good. I'm not going to regurgitate that though, because the last 3 mod, I've been like, hey, it works now, and then it didn't work. So this time I'm not going to put it in the mod overview and see if it works. You know, maybe that's what we have to do.
But then you feel weird when it actually works and you didn't. So.
Yep. No, it's okay. They'll figure it out. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, here, I'll go back to the dock really quick. Gotta wait for it to load. This actually works. This actually works now. So, bosuns, you can, I believe the way this works is you go over to it and there's a fucking menu now, and you're like, select the HMS butt face, and now it starts repairing that individual ship. The problem that we had with the last one is it was constantly scanning. It was pinging the area constantly, which is what caused all of that lag, all of that issue. So instead of doing it automatically, you as a bosun have to go to it and tell it what ship to repair, and now it'll repair just that ship. And so there's no more of that pinging. There's no more of that lag. All of that is gone. That whole system has been completely reworked from the ground up. So yeah.
I might have another one.
Oh, go ahead, hit me.
We moved all the stuff from the extras mod, or the buildings, the prefabs and stuff, over to the main mod so they can be actually crafted now rather than built.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, you can craft the prefabs now. Yeah, you can craft the villas, the new stuff that Rin put in. We put a lot more building in, so you don't have to be like, I can't find the stone house. This navy isn't set. You can actually craft them now. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. That makes me sad as a paper nerd.
Paper. Notes and books and everything.
Unheard. Are you okay with me putting this in? You know what? That's going to be the very last thing that we put in. We're going to put in this huge change, right? We're going to put in this huge thing that we're going to talk about in just a moment. And then to wrap up the whole thing, we're going to go, oh, and we fixed the books. Have a good day.
Short, sweet, to the point.
Make the book, but wait, there's more. Wait, like actually fixed? Yes. Unheard had to rewrite the book logic from the fucking ground up, as far as I know. So books work again. Windows 10, Windows 11, doesn't matter. Windows work. Books work. Yeah. And then I think Unleashed actually made like a custom sign out sheet as well, just for the Navy. Do you ever put that in? Is that in right now? Can I look at that? I actually haven't seen this. I just know that you talked about it.
I'm pretty sure it's in. Let me try to find the spawn code.
See, this is why, chat. I miss having Flynn as a PM, because Flynn would have all of the shit that these fucks have done on a regular basis. Like, she would have a document of this. Instead, I'm like, hey, did you do this? And now he's like,
oh yeah, I did do that. I fucking forgot about that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in this file over here.
It should be in the structured sheet chest under sign up.
okay, well, fucking Lumi, see if you can place it down.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It can be used by everybody. It's not just Navy. It's just a sign up sheet that you can even use for, like, you know, organizing tournaments and stuff.
Yeah. Last I heard, it was partially fixed. Yeah. It should be good to go now. So the problem that Windows 11 had was you couldn't edit things. So now I believe one of our main fixes that we did is you can't edit your books anymore. Uh-oh. I'm actually okay with that. I always disliked how people could go in and edit shenanigans. Now it actually has to, each page is saved. There was some part of Windows 11 that hated editing this thing, and that's what caused the crash. So now whenever you finish typing out a thing and you hit save, you can no longer edit that page. It's written in ink. There's not whiteout in the 1700s. You know what I mean? So that was one way that we had to fix it. And then copy paste should be good. I believe copy paste is working perfectly fine. There is still a thing that can cause a crash. I think you'd have to double check. We'd have to test this. I don't remember if this is something that we had working and was fixed. I don't remember. Unheard's not in the voice call right now because he has kids. And he's doing dad stuff at the moment. But I believe one of these still existing crashes is if you're mid typing and you alt tab and then you tab back in, that still does the Windows 11 bullshit. There was something with that. It's not, maybe it's not alt tabbing that did it, but it was like alt tabbing and then edit. There was like something that like it would trigger Windows 11 going into edit mode, if that makes any sense. I don't remember exactly what that bug is. I don't remember. My brain's kind of done. But yeah. Today, heck yeah. So yeah, anyways, I'll get you. We'll double check that. Okay. Now, time for the biggest change. Are you guys ready for the biggest change? Oh, hold on a second. My agency DM me. Okay, cool. That's just a contract for a sponsor.
I gotta send you a picture of it.
Cool. Is it up somewhere? I can go over and look at.
You're in spectator, so yeah, you're gonna have to leave spectator.
Oh man. Okay, here, that's fine. I can just go up here, cheat, disable spectator. Give me a CCC, would you?
Oh, I have another one before you do the final one as well.
Oh shoot, hit me.
Brigantine's.
You're trying to go into meta. Shut up.
No. It's no matter. The two top decks are now two separate decks. You can go crazy with customization.
Oh, I thought you had it set so it would pull.
No.
Oh, that not work?
Oh well, it can work, but if people didn't want to use the meta name, then.
Oh right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me walk you through this process that we had right here. Okay, so here's a sign out sheet, so you don't have to have people like go in and 1, 2, 3, 4. So now you could be like HMS Admiral, blah blah, and then so now you just go in here and you just put in your name, Bane, pop, go, done. So that's how you would do this. And number 2, we initially had this set up so all you had to do was go over here and stamp your name on it, and it would pull your character's name. Then we, as the Navy, everyone who's going to be like,
The Navy is always so overpowered and they never put the roleplay.
shut the fuck up. The reason why we nixed that idea was because what if somebody was impersonating a naval officer and they were using a fake name? We didn't want a pirate to sneak aboard and it would pull their name, Timmy Mc fucking Pirate Face, and then we'd be like, why is Timmy Mc Pirate Face on this thing? So we opted to take it out, and instead you have to write in your own thing. But now these will be the sign out sheets. Super easy. Go over here, write your name, hit save, and you're back onto the ship. No more enter, find the specific, like, it's all done. So yeah, whole lot easier to get actually the things running now. Completely forgot about that one. And obviously so did this nerd. Oh yeah, I guess we can talk about this really quick. One of the things that we did with this is a little bit of meta. Actually, it's the thing I thought unheard. I don't know why. Unleashed. Yes, got it. I thought he was going to talk about. Here's a little bit of meta. You guys ready for meta? You guys ready for meta? You guys want some meta? One of the things we did was, is it down here already? Actually, did you ever finish the bunks, Rin? Are those in?
No.
We
Rin.
discussed them today.
Well,
no, the
Rin
bunks are done.
finished them.
Oh, okay. So you just didn't put it in, you lazy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you could get to that, it should just be, that should be a real easy thing to put in, right? That's just an asset, right? That's just an asset, right?
Yeah.
Unleashed.
Yeah.
If you want, you can just make Unheard do it since he's not in the channel.
No, he's already doing all the Galleon stuff. I still need to finish the Indian stuff.
Alfie says, "What the fuck?" All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get them in. All right. Anyways, so one of the things that we did with the injury system they were talking about, we think there's going to be a lot more deaths that happen on the server. A lot more combat deaths. That kind of sucks. We don't really super want all of that, right? That's going to happen. So we've decided to increase the number of beds on ships across the board, default. That way, so you don't have to waste points putting extra into beds. We want to make it so you have a lot more respawn ability. Because otherwise there's going to be ghost ships of people not able to respawn or sail it out or RP or whatever, right? So we raised ship beds across the board on all ships. What do Brigantines have now? Brigantines have like 10 beds or something like that, right? Or is it 20? We made it ridiculous. I don't remember what it was.
Don't recall.
And with that, we also put Rin, maybe you can show a picture. I don't know if you have an asset of it. Rin made bunks, like under the ship bunks that you can like line the walls with and stuff like that. You made a wooden one and a cloth one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm trying to see if I can find a picture.
Cool. Never been an issue before, but okay, more beds. I don't think you're realizing the injury system and how much people are going to die a lot more now. A lot more. The injury system is going to make people scream. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, with that one, time for the biggin. You ready? Yeah, we're about to discuss the biggin. That's right. A bunch of the Navy folks already know about this. Here we go. Music. All right. Now let's move on to the largest change we've made.
Got a pick in dev chat, but it's unshaded because it's from Blender.
Okay, let me see. Oh God, I'm gonna quit again. No, actually, Duncan, I think you'll love this. Where'd you put this? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, so this is unshaded, chat. So don't hold it against it. But now you've got bunks that go under, and you also have hammocks as well. that can go in the ship and act as respawns. Yeah. Oh, I love the hammocks. No, Rogue, you said it wasn't an issue. You don't get these. You don't get these. You don't get these. You don't get these. Okay? You don't get these. Nope, you don't get these. You said this wasn't needed. You said this wasn't needed. No, you don't get to be a bunk buddy. Now let's move on to the largest change we've made. Ship-to-ship combat is wildly different now. I don't really know how to word this, so maybe we'll just take a little gander at it. Are you ready to just fire a cannon into one to another? Just which one? Who's shooting who?
Yeah, let me get the unarmored brigantine for that one.
Let me get the what?
The unarmored brigantine over here for that.
Oh, okay.
It's a large. Yeah.
Oh, it shows a lot easier. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, and they're still fixing the stuff. Yep. Okay, while he gets this into position. All right. Ship-to-ship combat is wildly different now. Previously, Atlas combat would mean taking 50 planks out to sea with a large assortment of repair materials. This led to a stagnated combat style, which left little to the imagination. People. Oh, did I spell C wrong and everyone's losing their minds? There. Is that better? Not stagnated, stale. Sure, stale. I like that. That's a good replacement. This led to a stale combat style, which left little to the imagination. It was often that people would shout, "Captain, I'm just gonna wait for these planks to explode, to fall off before replacing." This was immersion breaking and just weird. So, give me a fire, would you? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this fog.
I got it.
I already got it. I'm faster. Hold on, let me change time of day. All right. After you. So planks no longer are destructible in combat. So planks and ports are no longer destructible in combat. They will instead leak at a varying rate. When they are at 0 health, they will leak as much as if there wasn't a plank there. But the old meta of taking 100 planks out is gone.
Them killers has a bonus.
How do I repair it? Wait. How do I repair this? How do I repair the hole? You might ask. Now, you will need repair kits. These can only be made at land, on land, and will be very heavy. So now, you know what? I'm not going to go into the meta. I'm not going to go into the meta. I'm going to let them do that. Can't just use repair mats? Nope. You use the repair mats to make a repair kit. You use the repair mats to make a repair kit. Which means you will have a finite amount on a board at any given time. Use them wisely. Give me a second. I'm getting poked by people. Demkilla says he is erect. But wait. There is more. Oh, wait, we gotta wait. Thanks.
Go ahead and load the other one, Red.
Zealith asks, do you still repair non-destroyed planks with normal mats? Nope. Repair kit, everything across the board. Everything across the board. But wait, there's more. Okay, but wait, there's more. Okay. But Ven, what about the decks? We thought, why not apply this logic to more parts of the ship? For instance, the decks and the ceilings. We applied a simple principle to this season. If it's horizontal, it's indestructible. If it's vertical, it can fall. Whilst implementing this, we realized we unintentionally solved a major issue with Atlas Combat. Having to relog after your cannon has been destroyed due to the ceiling popping under your feet is a thing of the past. That's worth all of it. Isn't that great? Won't that lead to falling? Oh, great. Good job, chat. Now we're all sad. So the way this works is if you have your ship, right? And Flemington's hat has both ceilings and walls. If the walls are destroyed, the ceilings pop. There are no floating ceilings on ships. There are floating ceilings on land because those are considered foundations that allows people to have a little bit more creativity when they're building. These are not considered foundations. So when you pop the supports, the ceilings will pop as well. Yeah. It's not like Minecraft? No. No. Holy moly, Ven. I feel so ickle now. What do you mean, ickle? What does ickle mean? Hey, buddy. Hey, Yoshi. Yoshi, I need you to mod a map. And I need it done within the next 2 days. Think you can do it? Do you repair vertical items with repair kits as well? That is an excellent question, and the answer to that is no. If it's indestructible, quote, quote, if it's indestructible logic, you have to use a repair kit. If it is vertical, you have to use classic mats.
I'll be right back.
Am I missing anything from this? I like that song, but I don't want to do this. This is going to take a lot of for science. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? And that's kind of the point. Let me talk real for a moment. Can we all objectively agree that Atlas was a far better game to both play and to role play in before everybody knew everything about the game? That's what we're doing. Some of these changes are going to be horrible. Some of these changes are going to be buggy and janky. Well, who gives a fuck? It'll be a little different. Who cares if it was a little jank in the janky fucking game of Atlas? You know what I mean? Let's just try something a little bit different. Because a lot of people are going to try to science the shit out of this. And then, hey, guess what we just did? We made you have fun playing a game that you already know inside and out again. Because we changed something, and now you don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome.
Rin, go ahead and shoot the other one.
The other.
Yeah, the other round.
Yep.
Other round. Wait, other round? Other round? What do you mean other round?
I gave him two things.
What do you mean? What other round?
Right. It's not the one I added. Oh.
It's just another thing demo.
Okay. Oh, also, by the way, these are visual holes, not physical holes, so you can't crawl in and out of them. And more importantly, bosuns falling out in the keel because of a lag desync is no longer a thing. Could you still bucket out of it? I don't think so. I actually don't know. Can you bucket out of it?
You can if the port is open.
Gotcha. So you still have to open the port.
Mm-hmm.
Someone taking a stinky poo? Can I get some water? Oh, can you shoot a bosun through the hole in the fire? No, but lots of people will try, I'm sure. Let's see. What was the other thing you wanted to do? What happens if you shoot it with the small one? Does the small one still work for popping?
They have to.
You have to do X amount of damage, yeah.
You have to do, yeah. I don't want to give away the meta.
Okay, got it. That's fair. Yeah. So this hole, the reason why they were using the cannon, the large cannon, by the way, is because it's not going to instantly pop a hole. The hole is. Thank you, darling. The hole is based off of damage, so it's not going to be like you shoot it with a pistol and all of a sudden there's a thing. Smells like baby poop in here. Oh, thank you, mister. I was hoping you'd bring that smell into here. It fucking stinks in here, man.
Oh, light alone.
Do we have anything else?
India man?
Oh, the Indiaman. Yeah. Do we have an Indiaman here?
It is with the warehouse.
I don't know where the warehouse is, so I'm just flying around the island. One of the Indiaman change is real simple. I'm not worried about like.
It was on. It was where you filmed the warehouse, so it's on a completely different island.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The Indiaman change is real simple, and bosuns will unite. We changed how many planks it has. So we've combined a lot of the planks, and it's gone from how many planks are on that fucking thing? Like 35 per side. Well, what is it now?
Yeah. I think I reduced it by like easily like 15 planks or 12 planks.
What? Your mic's cutting out.
Oh, I reduced easily by like 12, 15 planks, I think.
Oh yeah. What about the Galleon 74? Galleons stay the same. Fuck you. Maybe a gunport hole should be automatically opened for bucketing and shooting. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Maybe if you have a hole that's automatically open, so it increases the ship drag as well. That's not a half bad idea. But anyways, so yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of changes that are like wildly different. And it's going to change the way the PvP works. Between this, the medical changes, the mini games, like we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. People are either gonna love it or they're gonna hate it, and either way, it'll be new. So isn't that kind of the whole point? Do we still have the quest system? Holy fuck, I forgot about the quest system.
Oh.
That's been wildly overhauled. Holy
And
shit.
Crafting. And crafting.
And crafting. Oh my god, I forgot about the oh my god. This is going to take another day.
It is.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the quest and crafting remake. Oh my god, we completely changed the facets of crafting and the quests, and we tied them together. Oh my god. How the fuck did we forget about? You know what? I blame Lazy because he's not here. That was his thing. I fucking forgot about that shit. Wait, what? Explain yourself. What if I don't want to? You need a producer to run you through of all the talking points. That used to be Flynn. Then she decided to get knocked up. Like a whore. Trying to knock her up again, Chet. Don't judge me. Hi, Fist. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Hello, Mr. Fist of the Walrus. How are you doing today? Are you having yourself a good day? Are you excited, sir, to perhaps dive back into the Atlas shenanigans? You just missed the big change. I don't know if you were there for the combat test or not, so I don't know if you know what we were doing. It's gorilla time. No, stop. How about the paperwork quest you have to do before getting promoted? That's an RP thing. We'll go over that later. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to do really quick? He said you were going to show us the gorillas. I'm not going to show you the gorillas, but you know what I am going to show you? Hold on a second. We got to go over here. I'll be right back. You know what I am going to show you really quick for science. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Make sure we go over here. Fantastic. Chat, let's talk about today's sponsor. Exclamation point Opera GX. Today's sponsor, and for the entire month, is about the browser, Opera GX. Now, before we get started into this is actually a really good browser. I'm going to do my usual, like I'm memeing on it sort of thing, but I'm not. I actually have used Opera GX for a while in my front room. I didn't make the move to it on my main PC for one particular reason, and that is because it didn't have 1Password, which is what my password thing is that I use in the background. It didn't have that available. It does now. It now has access to the entire Chrome extension shenanigans. So if that was holding you back before, now you can have fun with it. So let's talk about Opera GX. How many of you guys have never used this before? Ones. And then number two, before we officially get started into this, let me go ahead and tell you really quick that this is, are you ready? This is an incentive campaign. So if you download this and install it, your boy gets a kickback. And every single install is going towards game development. So if you want to help, what? Hey. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a little toxic. Anyways, I already have it. I already have it. I already have it. I already have it. Okay. So, Opera GX has a whole lot of fancy shenanigans that we can go about into
Zyra, please! Sweetie, I'm trying to do a sponsored segment!
Flynn went outside and my dog is losing her mind. Anyways, so there's a whole lot of customization. I'm not going to try to blow smoke up your bum, okay? It's a good browser, okay? It works like any other browser. What sets this browser apart from other things are a few unique things like this. This is called the mod section. So they've kind of gamified, if you will, making your experience your own. So one of the things that I have, and this is a default thing, and you can customize it. I don't care. I really like it. Here, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to Ven. Okay, ready? We're at Ven's thing. I have the typing sounds turned on. What do you mean by typing sounds? It's so satisfying. I turned it on. I didn't like it. I turned it off. I found myself missing it, and then I turned it back on. It's so sad. And you can customize it. You can have it be more mechanical. You can have it be more jelly, if you know what I mean. Anybody who's into different keyboard sounds and stuff like that. Don't look at the void. Okay? It's fine. God, you guys are toxic. Okay. You can have it be better audio here. And also, it has different little integrations. One of the things that you can set up, you can customize this how you want. I have Twitch. So if I go over here to Twitch and I'm like, hey, let's go watch Diction for a minute, I can pull up Diction from the integration over here. It's fun. No more void. No more void. The void is gone. No more void. No more void. You get no more void unless you install Opera GX. Okay? I can't live without it. No. Here, let me go ahead and let me read to you the thing to make sure I do the thingamadobber. Okay, let's see. GX mods and customization includes background music, keyboard sounds, opening and closing tab sounds. They have sidebar app for things like Twitch, Discord, TikTok, and Messenger. And the import is wildly easy too. They have I'm sure other browsers have this too, but I actually haven't encountered it, so maybe I'll attribute it to Opera being exclusive to it. And it can import your cookies. It can import your cookies, so you can literally import and just start immediately. You're logged in. You're good. You're good across the board. Your history, so you don't. How many of you guys hate switching browsers because you're like, oh great, now I have to teach it that I want it to go to Yahoo.com and not YouTube whenever I put in a Y. It'll import your existing cookies. Is it chocolate chip or... Chat, I'm trying to do a sponsored segment. Please. Okay? Please. Who the fuck uses Yahoo? Cool, probably really cool people. That's probably true, actually. So anyways, here's your void back. Here's your void back. You know what? Now you don't get the void. Now you don't get the void. Now you don't get the void. The void has been taken away because you were a butt. The void has been taken away because you're a butt. That's right. That's right. Nope. Void got taken away because you're a butt. That's right. That's right. Mainly because Wazzle is being a really big butt right now. Wazzle, honestly, didn't expect you to be that big of a butt. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. So a few things that make this really kind of cool. Let me keep going into this. Music! One of the things that make this really freaking cool. By the way, they're making me send them a clip of this to make sure that I did in fact talk about this today. So the sponsors are actually going to see all of your memes. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. Anyways, customizations. Let me go ahead and kick this off really quick. Now, this is a let me kind of tell you about some of these effects, okay? Hey, Mox, thanks for the subs. Let's start with one of the big ones, which is background music. That's right. You can actually put on background music. What the hell does background music make? You're kind of wondering. Let me first kick this on, and we'll go over here to anime. Okay, here you go. How many of you are like me and you hate silences? You can't stand silences, right? By the way, side note, apparently that has to do with abandonment issues. So, I hate silences. So I can turn on a background thing, right? And let's say I go to YouTube. See how there's background music? Let's go ahead and put on this one. When this video starts playing, the background music automatically stops. When it stops receiving audio, it waits a little bit, and then it'll kick back on. You can customize this to however you want. Side note, I love this song. This song is so good. Zyra, I can hear you going wild out there. Stop going wild. Okay. This just says I can do what I want. So let me save this preset really quick. We're going to come over here and let's see what drive-by is. You know, we're just going to install Underwave. And now we've just completely changed the whole theme of how it all works. Opening a new tab. Opening a new tab. Closing a tab. How many of you have ever used a certain browser or browsers now, let's be honest, that absolutely obliterate your RAM? I'm talking obliterate your RAM whenever you're trying to play a game. You know who I'm talking about. Mr. I have 80 fucking tabs open. You know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Over here is called GX Control. You can turn on, let me move my camera. You can turn on a limiter to how much RAM your browser is allowed to consume at any given time. You can put on a network limiter. You can put on a CPU limiter. So if you're trying to game and you're tired of something eating up all the RAM, you can turn these on at will, should you like. Yeah. Let me go to... Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. So anyways, sponsored clips, but there's nothing. She is completely closed. Calm down. Okay. Why would you do this stuff? That is one of the greatest animes of our generation. How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, exclamation point Opera GX. Do me a favor, please. Click it, check it out, install it. It helps me out with each install. So, and all the money that we do raise from the sponsor is going towards our game development. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Also, if you want to spread my link far and wide. Right. Yeah. Each install is an individual thing. So if you want to share it to your friends, share it to grandma, share it to parents, spread the word of Opera GX. It's a good browser. Give it a shot. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, uninstall. I think Opera GX is going to win you over. I am really liking it, so I hope that you guys like it too. I don't know if you noticed, I've already removed my old browsers because I'm making the full move over here. I've been looking for an excuse to do it, and now that I have my password manager over here, I'm in. So, that being said, thank you very much, Opera GX, for sponsoring today's stream. Check it out, and Opera GX once again. if you did install, let me know. Because I just want to know how cool you are. That's it. All right. That being said, coming back over here, let's thank the subbies. Crazy Wildfire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. NRG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Mox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Here's a big old smooch for you. We already have 29 installs. Wow, thank you guys. I appreciate it. 20. Hey, thank you, 25. I appreciate you. I downloaded it, so I'll check it out. Yep. Make sure to customize it, because you can customize it to your liking. That's the big thing. Customize, customize, customize. Okay, let me go over to here. Flap, 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 flap. Perfect. Cool. All right, let's see if these nerds are still here. Hello.
And
Oh
then
yeah, I forgot
to-
about those.
Forgot to add them, but in next book.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, we also added new facial hairs. We also added new facial hairs. Couple new facial hairs. You guys probably don't care though about facial hair, right? You guys probably don't care about facial hair. Yeah, we got you some. We call this the Mr. Moon. And we call this one the Gazpacho. I don't know what that's called. What about hairstyles? No, impossible to do with Atlas. Well, not impossible, just a lot more time than it's worth, unfortunately. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a ton of work. It is possible. It's just an absolute metric fuck ton of work. Is this the Sequisha? Okay, we can call this the Sequisha. Perfect. I like it. Oh, there was a hype train going on? Damn it! I didn't know that. Anyways. Yeah. What else do we have? I think that's about it. The rest is just me recording fucking B-roll and footage, and that's not it by any means. My God, I completely forgot about the crafting change. I feel like a god dang fool. Syra, please. Every 2 seconds, man. I gotta drive home from work. Have a good stream. Have a good one, man. Oh! Those was all these bodies? Oh, this is from the combat test. What about the crafting and the quest thing? I mean, we could talk about the crafting and the quest thing. That's like done and fleshed out already, isn't it? I'm 90% sure it's completely fleshed too. Like, it's not something that we're like, oh man, I'm done. I'm dumb. Does it do profiles as well? Yes. You can do different things over here. Yeah. Was that a 3-barrel cannon? Ark, are you just now showing up to the stream? Were you not here on time? How dare you? How dare you be late? Oh, shit! Guys, all we did was write this out. We never actually... we never actually did the voice line for it.
I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, buddy.
All right.
We started going down a rabbit hole. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me record this. BRB. Okay. What is this right here? Come on. Mentally, I thought you were done. Also, you need to do the quest. Yeah. Every cannoneer on the ship will be prompted with a minigame. If the majority of the crew pass, you gain a bonus. If the majority of them fail, your firing speed is now instead reduced. Okay, is instead reduced. Gotcha. Moving on. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Recording. All right. Reduced. Moving on, we've added a few new cannons, such as the triple barrel and the ship mortar. Have fun, they're neat. Now, let's move on to one of the largest changes we've made. Ship-to-ship combat is wildly different now. Previously, Atlas combat would mean taking 50 planks out to sea with a large assortment of repair materials. This led to a stale combat style, which left little to the imagination. It was often that people would shout, "Captain, I'm just going to wait for these planks to pop before replacing." This was immersion breaking and kind of just weird. So planks and ports are no longer destructible in combat. They will instead leak at varying rates. When they are at 0 health, they will leak as if there wasn't a plank there. But the old meta of taking hundreds of planks out to sea are gone. How do I repair the hull, you might ask? Now you will need repair kits. These can only be made on land and will be very heavy, which means you will have a finite amount aboard at any given time. Use them wisely. But wait, there's more. We thought, why not apply this logic to more parts of the ship? For instance, the decks and the ceilings. We applied the simple principle to this season. If it's horizontal, it's indestructible. If it's vertical, it can fall. Whilst implementing this, we realized we unintentionally solved a major issue with Atlas combat. Having to relog after your cannon was destroyed due to the ceiling popping under your feet is a thing of the past. Of planks out to sea are gone. How do I repair the hull, you might ask? Now you will need repair kits. These can only be made on land and will be very heavy, which means you will have a finite amount aboard at any given time. Use them wisely. But wait, there's more. We thought, why not apply this logic to more parts of the ship? For instance, the decks and the ceilings. We applied the simple principle to this season. If it's horizontal, it's indestructible. If it's vertical, it can fall. Whilst implementing this, we realized we unintentionally solved it's indestructible. If it's vertical, it can fall. Whilst implementing this, we realized we unintentionally solved a major issue with Atlas combat. Having to relog after your cannon was destroyed due to the ceiling popping under your feet is a thing of the past. That should be meta is gone instead of are gone. Use them wisely. But wait, there's more. We thought, why not apply this logic to more parts of the ship? For instance, at any given time. Use them wisely. But wait, there's more. Land and will be very heavy, which means you will have a finite amount aboard at any given time. Use them wisely. Now you will need repair kits. These can only be made on land and will be very heavy. Out to sea are gone. But the old meta of taking hundreds of planks out to sea are gone. Oh, you're right. My brain was thinking I said the days are gone instead of the meta is gone. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it in there just for you. I don't fucking care. Okay. Yeah, I guess the God, that let me message Lazy to make sure we got all the quest changes in. Hey, I'm doing the quest thing. What am I doing? Mod overview. Is the quest crafting changes all good to go? Want to make sure. Is there a rough ETA for next season? Soon, like possibly within a week soon. The only reason I might delay is if my devs need just a little bit more time to kind of flesh some of these last few things out. Like if Lazy right now says, "Oh shit, yeah, that needs a couple extra days," then maybe we'll push it back a couple days. But it'll be before March is out. It'll be before March is out. Soon TM. Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM. Okay, give me a second. Do I have a mod around right now? Can I get a mod check? I know Kai's not around because I have Atlas on the screen. Do I have a mod at the moment? Oh, perfect. Okay, we have a couple mods. Could you just make sure you clip out the clip and timestamp when I started the Opera thing? This is one of those sponsors where I have to timestamp stuff for them, so they make sure I'm doing the things. I want to get to it before I forget, and we're like, wait, where was it? What time was the stream? You know, that stuff. I'm pretty sure I marked it, but just to be safe. Needs to be everyone. Will leave May 20th. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. The season ends May 20th because we're all going to Dune. The seas call to us. What else was I missing, nerds? What else was I missing? Yeah, Lazy's not gonna respond to me. He's on good husband duty. He'll get to me when he's pooping. How you guys doing? You know what? I haven't talked to you guys all fucking day. How are you today, chat? Are you guys okay? You guys having fun with today's stream of us doing absolutely nothing? And by nothing, I mean it being kind of like a co-working day. You're enjoying the stream? Nice. Yeah, I'll still need some proper shots of the planks being blown up, Lumi.
Yeah. Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, sure. We can do it right now, real quick. Why not?
Yeah. Ren, there.
What's up? You want to take the ship back out?
Yep. I'm gonna take the 2 ships. Oh, let me get you more ammo.
How many months out is this? None. It'll be out before the end of the month. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm talking to Lazy. He says it is definitely all in already. Cool. Cool. Probably need to flesh out and make sure we do stuff. So I guess while these guys get these ships into position, I can start writing that one. Let's get another notepad. we'll kind of make this we'll kind of like wrap it up. Our last topic of the day will be covering how we've changed the questing and crafting system.
You're good, Ren. Yeah, I'm just circling around to get on your starboard side.
All right. I hate armored bricks.
How dare you? They're wonderful. Just installed the new browser. Been hearing about it for a while. Nice. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And once again, once the sponsor's all done, I'll tally up how much we've raised. I'll let everyone know how much we raised, and it'll go towards. It's not a crazy amount. This is, so just so everybody knows, for every single time somebody installs it, I get an extra $4. And that $4, whilst it's, you know, it's only $4, it adds up. And on top of that, it's uncapped. So I am definitely going to try to use the power of the internet to help me raise some money. Because one, it's a good browser. I legitimately use it. This isn't like me. I'm selling out and I'm like, hey guys, make sure you check out G Fuel. No, fuck that. This is actually legitimately something that I use. So yeah. If I can maybe get, some lucky shenanigans, if there's no cap on it, it can kind of go crazy, you know? So feel free to spread it far and wide. It's a real easy way to help us raise some money for what we're doing for the studio. So yeah, just thank you guys so very much in advance. And, it's something I I'm not sponsoring this little portion, so you're good. It's something I legitimately use. Check it out. And if not, all good. You know, I won't hate you. So if I uninstall, no, you won't, cheesing it. There's no cheesing it. But yeah, if you guys wanted to check it out for me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, back to the topic. Let me know when you guys are in position, by the way, and then oh, you're already in position. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. Let me get over here. Let me get to, the recording. Okay, let me find a good angle. That works. Go ahead. Perfect. Let me zoom out a little bit. Perfect. All right, great. Thank you so much. Oh, that's literally all I needed for that. Thank you. All right. Okay, that has been recorded. Now let's go back over here. How's downloading on multiple computers? Don't know. I don't know if it's if they do the tracking through a MAC address or if it's an IP address. I don't really know how that works. I don't know. I would say don't try to cheese it, but if you have different family members in the house and you're like, hey, brother, start using this browser, maybe that'll count, maybe it won't. I don't know. Either way, it's a good browser. So I wouldn't be like, oh, I've got a tablet, I've got phones, and I'm a virtual machine. Don't try to get me in trouble, man.
I mean, logically, me and Aura could test that right now.
Oh yeah, there you go. Our last topic of the day will be covering how we changed the questing and crafting system. Okay. last season, hold on, let's put on some music. We gotta have the dramatic music. It helps me write, you know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Last season, I'm just gonna say over the seasons. Over the seasons, one of the many complaints, one of the main complaints around crafting was due to large groups being able to do everything. This is counterintuitive to an RP server. We want more reasons to seek out others. This season, we decided to ask the community for their insights on how we can fix this. So if you hate this, you only have yourself to blame. Questing will no longer give gold. Instead, it will give rewards based on your faction. For instance, pirates will be given a unique crafting component. I think this is actually applicable to pirates, navy, and for instance, oh no, I think this is actually I think it's pirates, navy, and privateers will now be given a unique crafting component. Civilians, you ready? Civilians gain a how do I put this? Civilians gain a natural crafting bonus, a flat percentage. Oh, this ain't the music. This ain't the music. This ain't the music. Civilians gain a to all items they make. This will be a flat percentage increase. I believe it's a flat percentage. You know what? I won't put that in because I'm not 100% sure how we did that. I'm 90% sure it's a flat bonus thing. But just in case. This means all items can still be crafted by anyone. But if you want the best of the best, you'll need to seek out a proper civilian tradesmith, tradesman, craftsman.
You can see the skill tree. You can see the buff on civilian class.
Oh, can you? Okay. Proper civilian craftsman. Now, these civilians can't the civilians in question will need a steady supply of these unique crafting components. So it will be in both of their interests to work together. That's a good way of putting it, right? I'm going to seek so hard. Heck yeah. Oh, now, I know we're already going to get people that ask. Wait, how about isn't this just going to mean a pirate group is going to have one civilian inside of their company that blah blah blah, blah. No, we literally have back-end systems. That's against the rules. So Kana already fleshed this out. He can poll what tags you have and part of your thing. So he can poll the Navy and see if there are any civilians inside the Navy. He can poll the pirates and see if there are any civilians inside of this pirate group. So yes, just to be clear, we already have back-end rules to prevent that exact thing. We're trying to actually give some power to the civilians to have a bit more love and a bit more importance, because let's face it, what tends to happen is pirates, sorry pirates, I love you, but sometimes you're stinky butt. Pirates love to shit all over every possible civilian they see, and then they drive the civilians off the server, and then the server dies. What we're trying to put in now is a reason to not shit all over every single civilian you see, and maybe you want to work together just a little bit more. So we're not trying to make pirates not do pirate things, but we're trying to make pirates maybe pirate specific sectors instead of everybody they see. Does that make sense? We're trying to make sure they pull up on the reins. Like, oh, that's Bob. Bob lives in our zone. You know what? We're not going to pirate Bob. We like Bob. Bob crafts for us sometimes. So there you go. Does this mean the Navy will start using civilian companies for crafting, or will Navy make it all in-house before? I don't actually remember where we settled on that. I think we initially said we're going to do a twofer. I think we have redundancies. So I don't remember the answer to this question, but I think we settled on a mixture because we want to use civilians because civilians are great. Let's talk about the pros and cons of both of those for a roleplay perspective. One, this individual would have to be able to supply the entire Navy. This isn't a group of 20, it's a group of 200. It is wild the amount for a single person or a single group to be able to keep up with the entirety of the Navy. So there will be some independency for the Navy to be able to do its stuff, but we still wanted to seek it out and have the option to do that, but we want to have a fallback in case things kind of start going really bad for that civilian, because let's face it, what kind of happens is, hey, we're working with NRG, and then the pirates are like, hey, that's where the Navy gets all of their stuff. Burn his stuff to the ground and target him and him exclusively. But how do they know, though? Does that make sense?
Back again.
You guys know what I'm talking about. So I think we had a mixture of the two. We wanted to use civilians, but we also wanted to have a fallback for when the civilians inevitably can't keep up with the demand that the Navy has. So a little bit of both. A little bit of both, I'm pretty sure, is what we settled on. But yeah, no, I don't remember exactly how we did it, because the Navy, I don't think the Navy has an inherent crafting bonus. The Navy doesn't get that. That's literally only the civilian thing. So yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember how we fucking fixed that, to be honest with you. Maybe we're fucking ourselves as a Navy. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'm curious about the gold changes. Oh, gold changes are really easy. And everybody's gonna hate it. You want to hear the biggest You want to hear the biggest I hate the Navy? You ready? The Navy will once again be the sole source of income for gold on the entire server. Come on, let's hear the rees. Let's hear the rees. And I'll tell you why. We have tried it not doing that for multiple seasons, and every single time somebody fucks it up. Somebody cheeses it, somebody glitches out the fucking quest, somebody finds a whale or a serpent that's fucking you can kill and get 20 gold a pop, or whatever. Everybody fucking cheeses it every single fucking season. I'd love to have it proper, but unfortunately, the best economic seasons we've ever had are when the Navy ran the economy. I'd love for that not to be the case, but this is true. You know? So the Navy is going to go back to being buy everything and just go to RP shenanigans. You know what I mean? Oh, I've got 5 rocks. Here you go. And then we give them the stuff. I think that works, but trade times and manpower was the main issues. Do we get starter gold? I think you have like 5 silver. We can talk about that really quick. So one of the things that we are doing that's wildly different this year in terms of Navy is actually really cool. We talked about this a lot towards the end of last season, and we can talk about it now. So one of the things that we're doing this go around is now when you are, let's talk Navy structure. Incoming Navy meeting. When the Navy, previous seasons, Navy cadet person would join and then they would get to be assigned to wherever it is that they wanted to work out of. And then that's it. That's all they ever did. Now we are changing this wildly. Okay. So what we are doing is now when cadet joins the Navy, cadet has to go through training. They have to get, oh God, what the hell do we call it? Merits? They have to go get, what do we call it? What do we call it? We called it something.
Certifications.
Certification. Thank you. Yeah. So now you have to get certifications. So when you're a cadet and you get there, blah, 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 you now have to go to trade and get certified. You cannot become certified. Accreditation. That's what we called it. Thank you. You have to go get accredited at trade. Then you have to go get accredited at logistics. Then you have to go get accredited at operations. And you couldn't even rise above the rank of sailor until you have all of these accreditations. TLDR, we're making every fucking Navy person able to do the job of everybody in the Navy at a base level. AKA, trade is about to have a lot more staff. And because we're going to be running things a lot different this go around, because we have some fresh vice admirals that are looking forward to torturing many of the cadets, the trade should be very well staffed this go around. Because we're also bringing back the PLU, and the PLU is going to be combined in training services with the trade staff. So if you're trade staff, you're both PLU and your trade. They're going to be both the same thing. So now there's no more of people being like, oh, I can't do trade. I'm not trained. Oh, you're not? Go get accredited. You're now a sailor until you're accredited. If you don't know how to do basic trades, you're demoted. Simple as that. So yeah, we're changing the approach of how the Navy does its whole training system over, which should help out a lot with how that works. And to be fair, this is only really a pain point with in the very first like couple weeks of the season. And even then we give out lots of money like crazy. It's not anybody who has trouble getting money on the beginning of the server, I don't know what to tell you. You need to go RP more. The last time the Navy was in charge of this, we literally gave thousands of gold to different trade ports because they were established trade ports. And we're like, here's an incentive to boost your economy. Like, we just threw money at people. So, yeah. I wound up broke after paying out those fight rewards. Navy will need to invest into a montage to get everybody trained quickly. Big nods. Chat, don't look, but I'm gonna Q-tip my ear hole. Don't judge me. Admiral at the trade equals people get rich. Exactly. I took Flemington on a very nice cruise and he never paid you? No, he would never. If you weren't an ass to Stone Top, you got rich. Well, I mean, to be fair, Stone Top is probably one of my least favorite characters that has existed on planet anything ever. What do you mean, sir?
What's wrong with me? Bam! Punch in the face.
God, I hate that character. Do you hate me or Stone Top? Who do you hate more, Stone Top or Rock Bottom? I hate to break this to you. They're the same character. I hate to break this to you. They're the same character. They just look different. One's tall, one's short. They are not. They are the same character. Ollie is awesome. No. He's peepee? What do you mean he's peepee? Who's going to train the trainers? Ash Ketchum. Peepee? So yeah, that's the mod overview. What do I have to do? What do I have to record now? Is a thing of the past. Is a thing of the past. Okay, so I have to record this one. Our last topic of the day. That's easy. Okay, hold on, BRB. Thing of the past. Our last topic of the day will be covering how we've changed the questing and crafting system. Over the seasons, one of the main complaints around crafting was due to larger groups being able to do everything. This is counterintuitive to a roleplay server. We want more reasons to seek out others. This season, we decided to ask the community their insights on how we can fix this. So, if you hate this, you only have yourself to blame. Questing will no longer give gold. Instead, it will give rewards based on your faction. For instance, pirates, navy, and privateers will now be given a unique crafting component. Civilians will gain a crafting bonus to all items they make. This means all items can still be crafted by anyone, but if you want the best of the best, you'll need to seek out a proper civilian craftsman. The civilians in question, however, will need a steady supply of these unique crafting components, so it will be in their... The civilians in question, however, will need a steady supply of these unique crafting components, so it's in everybody's interests to work together. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Gain craft... Civilians component. Civilians gain craft component. Civilians will gain a crafting bonus to all items they make. This means all items can still be crafted by anyone, but if you want the best of the best, you'll need to seek out a proper civilian craftsman. The civilians in question, however, will need a steady supply of these unique crafting components, so it will be a civilian craftsman. The civilians in question, however, will need a steady supply of these unique crafting components, so it's in everybody's interests to work together. And I bet you guys can guess what it is that civilians get from their quests. Blueprints. Them blueprints. Yep. So now, if pirates are like, Hey, civilian, give me your blueprints. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need them. Me! Maybe that civilian doesn't ever work with that pirate company again. Or maybe word starts to spread a little bit more. Because if the pirates piss off too many civilians, maybe they'll be rocking a real big disadvantage. Because I'm pretty sure the bonus is like, I think the bonus is, I'm going to ask Ren because he was looking at it. Ren, you were looking at the thing. What is it? Is it a flat 25% or is it 20%? I don't think Ren's here.
I'm here, sorry.
Oh. Website down. I wouldn't be upset if the Navy gets blueprints, to be honest. They're backed by a nation. No, nuh-uh. The Navy cheats. The Navy last season lost more ships than every single privateer and pirate company combined. We took more L's than anybody, but somehow people still shit on us for any fucking excuse they could find. Wild, dude. Wild. Great, I got that song stuck in my head. I'm still so sad that Vega is dead. I'm so excited for Vega's new character, which is gonna be weird. It's gonna be hard for me not to call him Vega, you know?
I'm still gonna call him Vega.
Yeah.
Isn't it Freeport Vega now?
I think it's Freeport Vega
yeah, it
now.
is.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
right.
yeah, it is Freeport Vega.
It's Freeport Vega. Yeah, that's right. But I do have good news, and that is that Brutal Bree is returning, which means you will have Gore Kill once again. I know everyone was kind of worried. Don't worry, you will have Gore Kill once again. Funky Monkey Friday, Funky Monkey Friday. And Tyro? Tyro will still be here, yes. Tyro says he's not. Oh, I'm so busy. I don't have any time. Blah, 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 blah. Tyro will be here. He'll be here on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We might as well add him to the Vice Admiral meetings because he'll still be here. 100%. What about Becky? Ceosaur hates me, so yeah. All right. I think that's a mod overview. 7 minutes, not bad. Right? I still have to record this footage. I'll do this off stream. You guys got the meat that you wanted. You're okay.
I put a screenshot of that thing in dev chat.
Screenshot that thing in dev chat. Oh, here we go. Yep, it gives a 25% intelligence boost. Yep, which is a pretty crazy thing. What about Mouse? As far as I know, Mouse is returning. As far as I know, Mouse is returning, yes. I always remember building this huge base for Burke, and I think it was 2 or 3, and he never returned. And the gambles of being whitelist. Yeah. I thought she died. No, that was a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
That's a prank, bro. I will DM her right now just to make sure. Bees. Oh my god. It's going to be it's such a pain in the ass to find her. Because there's so many people that use the name Bee. It's actually wild to try to DM her. You. Are you excited? I saw a sign today for Assman Funeral Home. What the fuck? Has anything been done to prevent the Admiralty from getting stuck in carriage doors? No. Or their penises. Yeah. Do we have a date for Atlas now? We are giving out the release date for Atlas once we hit our sub goal. We are like 1,500 shy of our goal. What's cracking? Hello, first time chatter. Chat, drag them into the community. You know the rules. Handsome, what's wrong with you? Hear my little handsome over there being crazy. Hi, Willie. Willie, where the fuck are your pants? All right, guys, I appreciate you. I'm going to drop out of here for now. I'll be sure to poke you, Lumi, if I need you for more filmings later, which I probably will, but I gotta exit Atlas before I die. I don't even think Lumi's here.
He was talking.
We all deaf now? Great. All right. Appreciate you, Ren. Smoochies.
Have a good stream.
Oh, all right. He doesn't wear pants. Pickles, are you coming back? I actually don't know if Pickles is coming back. Chad, is Pickles coming back? Is Pickles coming back? Is Pickles coming back? I don't know if Pickles is coming back. Chad, I need one of those like low profile mic arms. Oh, Akuma, you good, dog? Draconic, you gifted a year to Willy Wonka. My goodness. Where is gold coming from in 7.0 if no gold from Quest? Will Box still give monies for P-Rat? Nope. The only way to get money on the server now is to do trades specifically with me at the naval docks. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Chad, I'm tired. I'm like so fucking tired. You guys ever take on 50 projects at once and then one project is nearing its conclusion and it stresses you out? And so then you're like, fuck, I'm stressed out. I'm so tired, chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dog. Music. Oh, you mean my job? Oh no, is that your job? So I'll be lingering in the bay outside of the Port of Proudshire. Big nodders, man. Cortisol levels be high. Is that what it is? We've just got so much, man. I've got so much going on in my life. Oh, I started doing a thing, actually. I know chat won't give two shits about it, but I'm trying in an essence to get control of how much shit I have to do. I've started using this, which is just a little calendar. It's called Morgan. It's pretty cool so far. It's a way for me to kind of like set tasks that I have to do. So I have my task stuff, like for my office, I have to do this. It helps me keep track of shit. But more importantly, if I'm like, oh man, I got to do my taxes, I want to actually like schedule this shit, I can just click and drag it to a specific day. And then I'll be like, okay, cool. On this day, I'm going to do that. You know, this has been my small attempt at trying to do stuff. And we just have, fuck. I love the dark mode. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So. Every time I do that, my to-do list just blows out so big. It takes so much time and effort to manage it and you give up. Yeah. That's why I haven't overloaded it. I've got a lot more than this, but I'm doing what's on the forefront of my brain so I can knock this stuff out of the park and then I can slowly start doing that. You know? I like the weekly stand-ups. The weekly stand-ups are fun. Oh yeah, where the fuck is my thing? Chat, where's my thingy? I ordered something off of Amazon, and where the frick is it, man? Where is it? It should have arrived by now. Where is this? Arriving. Now expected March 18th. Come on, man! Mother frickers! Pony Punch is unique. He hasn't streamed in a while, right? Pony Punch actually does the game design for the game we're working on. He's doing it for the game I've showed you guys a couple times. He does the music, the sound design, sound effects. I think it's more better. I'm curious, man, with 2 game projects and the anime, when do you think those projects will get close to done? 2 years, 5 years, 10 years? The first game we're working on, the one that the Game Jam, we'll call it the Game Jam game. Honestly, that'll probably be ready in a matter of months. We're making progress on that so fast. It's impressive. And again, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel. So honestly, I think conservatively, we could probably have like a shippable product within like 2 months if we dedicated to it. You know, like how if we kept up the current pace that we have, we could probably have a shippable within 2 months. Will that happen? Who knows? Life happens. These guys all have full-time jobs. And yeah. So we'll see. I don't know, but honestly, things are progressing pretty freaking fast. Watched the video for Death Stranding 2 today. It looks so good. Yes, I am. We're actually be doing a Death Stranding playthrough over here. Because we thought it would be a fun game. We thought it might actually be a fun single player game to play. Have you checked your P.O. box recently? No, the babysitter is actually checking it tomorrow. I gave her my spare key because she babysits for a family. And then when she leaves them, she comes over here and she literally passes by my P.O. box. So I'm like, hey, can you get this? And she's like, no problem. I got you. So she's picking it up tomorrow. When I want to know Death Stranding playthrough for the first one is, I was thinking about starting it soon, like maybe tomorrow. Do you guys want to watch a Death Stranding playthrough? We were going to give it a couple days and see if it's something chat likes to watch, because it's a whole lot of just walking simulator where I'm just going to be talking to chat, which is what everybody likes. It'll be me fucking up and falling down a hill and me losing boxes, which chat will like and make fun of me. And then it has a couple spoopy moments where everybody just makes fun of me and does alerts to try to scare the shit out of me. I think it might actually be a really good game to play on stream. We tried playing it once. Chat didn't super feel it then. But I think my community has evolved since that point, so maybe chat would like it now. So we're gonna it does have all of the elements that my channel likes, but it is still technically at the end of the day a single player game, which I know for a fact chat despises. So it's gonna be up to you. I'm gonna play it for a day or two. If chat likes it, you get more. If chat goes dead silent and I'm just talking to myself for 5 hours, I will not play it ever again. Okay, so it's on you to let me know that you're having a semi-decent time. Okay, I'm not asking for much. Maybe a lull, maybe a Keck W, maybe a Vena board. I don't know, but it's up to you, you fricks. Well, luckily I don't work tomorrow. Well, sounds good. Looks like that's what we're doing tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Wait, do I have a sponsor tomorrow? Wait, do I have a sponsor tomorrow? Shit. Wait, do I have a sponsor? Do I have a sponsor tomorrow? Bucketing nerfs? What about bucketing nerfs? No, we buffed the buckets. We buffed the buckets. The buckets are wild now. Yeah. If you're at like the second and a half deck, you can straight up like all of the bucket water and you're good. Yeah. You would. What the frick, Princess Mouse? How dare? Chat's being toxic today, man. I don't need your toxicity today. By the way, have you guys noticed how we stopped talking about Atlas for 5 minutes and immediately the sub count plummeted? Or the viewer count plummeted? I absolutely popped it up because I wanted to see. I was curious today. Oh, you motherfuckers and your meta. All you use me for is Atlas. I have feelings. Everyone is ready for the season? Yeah. It'll be a good time. Hold on, let me check this. Tomorrow 1 p.m. is our sponsor. Okay. If our meeting is tomorrow at 1, or the sponsors tomorrow at 1, maybe we'll start it on Saturday. Is everyone okay with wait, never mind. We have the thing with Fist on Saturday. Sunday. You guys want to check it out on Sunday? Would you guys like to start our Death Stranding run on Sunday? To be fair, it's going to be a good time. Tomorrow we've got a sponsored stream with, I think I'm allowed to say, we have a sponsored stream with Classy and Ezekiel. The third, which is always a fun fucking time. On Saturday, we're doing Split Fiction with Fist of the Walrus. I am mad excited for that. I love playing games with him. And then Sunday, we will do Death Stranding start. That's what we'll do. Sound good? Sound good, you big old nerds? I'm one of the people who shut up for Atlas. It's nothing personal. I'm just an ickle metatoad. Ooh, I don't know what that means, but I got you. What are those viewers gonna do when you stop releasing Atlas seasons? I need y'all to be real. I need y'all to be real. There is a chance that we run more Atlas seasons. Okay, abundantly clear. But this is very likely, and I think I can actually speak for the devs this go around, especially now that they've gotten a taste of developing our own stuff, and they don't have to do Atlas dev kit bullshit. I think I can actually say now this is the last production we'll do for Atlas. I don't think they want to develop for it anymore. I think they're finally done. So we might run more seasons, but it'll just be 7.1, 7.2, 7.3. And yeah. You said that last time. I did say that last time. And there has been one major change since that last time has happened. And the biggest change... Hold, please. Has been we've started working on our own stuff. And now that my team has had a chance to start developing their own games, and they've actually gotten to dev kit outside of the Atlas dev kit, they're so happy. Welcome to Schmeckeldicks. Pirate music is hard. Dude, pirate music is fucking easy. Add an accordion in there, get a fucking violin, put in some
fucking easy.
Literally, that just
Blom.
made the entire fucking song. There you go. Like,
yeah. That's the single biggest change. Is people are ready. The time has finally come. Y'all make Atlas, and then y'all make whatever you put in your next awesomeness into. You should try the cheat code. This is still 1.8. I don't have whatever the new, if you have a, is there 1.9? Wait, what's the cheat code? What are you talking about? Man, I'm allowed to tell you the command now. What command? What's the command? Zoom out into third person. Okay, I'm in third person. Type sheet 5 head. Why? 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 Also, by the way, we figure, remember how we talked about we needed a last time we showed this off, we said we needed a vanity camera because what kind of role players will we be if we made a game that didn't have a vanity camera? We now have a vanity camera. So people can do stupid, silly vanity camera things while they're memeing around. This means absolutely nothing to anybody that isn't a role player. Fucking 5 head. A vanity cam? Okay. Thank you, Pepperhead. Hey. Exclamation point Madrina's chat. They got some new cyberpunk stuff today. Hold on, I can actually talk about this really quick. Let me get out of this. Wait. Hold on, we can go over there. We can talk about the Madrina stuff really quick. Hold on. Let me make sure we get it. Hold on, let's see. I'm allowed to talk about this today because now it is available. Exclamation point Madrina's chat. We can actually talk about that. What? So with the Madrinas, they now limited edition collector's box blackberry lemonade fruit tea. Anybody here a Cyberpunk fan or an Edge Runners fan? Anybody here a Lucy fan? Their second drop with Madrinas Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. This will be part of the pre-order and will be available on launch day. The blackberry lemonade fruit tea tub only. Cyberpunk Edge Runners limited edition collector's box. I can kind of show you guys. You know, I can just go right here. Blah. I already asked them. I was like, hey, can you send me one? They got a tea now. There's a first one was coffee. Yeah, I asked them to send me this. Finally at home from work. Nice. 3 p.m. 5 works best for me. Okay, so it sounds like I could probably do 3 p.m., 3 p.m., 3 p.m. Okay, so everyone says 3 p.m. Okay. 3 p.m. works for most peeps. Let's do Monday work for peeps. I know people are gonna be like, I just said that I'm not available for that. Exclamation point Madrinas. Use code Venalist at checkout for 20% off of your order. I actually could really use a Madrinas right now. But it's a little too late in the day, so maybe I shouldn't. But also, hear me out. Maybe I fucking should. Maybe today's a coffee day. Maybe today's a fucking coffee day. We getting time availability for? Admiral meeting. Admiral meeting. Fuck, I'm tired, man. Do they ship transatlantic? They ship worldwide. They ship worldwide. Don't you have refreshers? I do. I am tired. I am tired. I'm not even tired like I want to go to sleep tired. I'm tired as in I'm tired, boss. Does that make any sense? Brain tired. I'm mentally tired. Yeah. I am mentally tired. Of isn't that what always tired is? Shut up. No, I'm talking about maybe is there any way I can properly describe this shit? I have done so good. I have done so good. I've done so well. I've done so many projects. I've met with so many people. I've got the taxes up. I've got the business up. I've got the contracts ready to get signed. Well, almost ready to get signed by all the people. We're doing the mod overview. We're getting ready to launch this season. We're also still pushing through. I have to develop the game flow on the back end for the game you guys just saw. I still obviously have to take care of my baby boy every single day. It's just one of the things where it's like, I'm getting a lot done. But I'm tired, boss. That's it. That's it. I'm fatigued. I'm sensory overload, fatigue, no bandwidth. Yeah, that's what it is. If the perfect day for me is not moving and just staring at this keyboard and not moving for the rest of the day. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm mentally at. I just want to stare at this key, not move. Just chill. Ven needs more dedicated RAM. Yeah, should I get 124, chat? Should I get 124? Should I do that? It also is like, who else gets wildly tired when you've got obligations out the ass? Does that make sense? Who here gets tired when you have, okay, tomorrow I have sponsor. Today I have sponsor. Saturday I have I get to hang out with Fist, but it's still an obligation. And then Sunday I now have I have meetings, and then Monday I have another meeting, and then I might have another, it's just constant, like that full booked thing. It burns you out a little bit. So you're like, can I just have a day where I get to decide what I get to do? It's that. It's just that. It's not bad. It's a good problem to have, but that's life, that's it. That's all it is. It's just kind of like a, welcome to being a working parent. Always tired, but always having things that need to get done. Yep. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do it. Hey, baby! Baby, are you in the house? What are you doing for dinner? Perfect. Chat. I need to recharge a little bit. The last 2 days, I worked the entire time. I did not take even the tiny bit off. I worked my ass off the last 2 days. I'm out of here. I'm going to go take my family out to go get some Mexican food. I'm out. I'm going to go recharge. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the biddy subs, donos. Thank you for all the shenanigans. Crazy Wildfire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. NRG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Fist of the Walls, thank you for the raid. Make sure you guys go check them out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Venilus. Please make sure to check out our Discord or my other socials. I would really appreciate it. If you join the Discord, you can say, hi, Ven's a stinky butt, and I'll be okay with that. Join our Discord. Come hang out. I would really appreciate it. There's a possibility that I do more stuff tonight because I don't ever believe in taking breaks. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate you. Once again, Opera GX, thank you for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys could do me a favor, check out that link. Go check it out. It would truly, truly, truly mean a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Have yourself a good one. Smoochies, I'm out of here. Bye. Boom, bum, 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 bum.